The summer is magic. It's magic. Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
From the four corners of the globe to wherever the fuck you are right now, I'm Will Neff. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
Okay, so the Mondays. Hell, I believe you'd get your ass kicked for saying something like that.
Hell no, dog.
22 months of the hardest track in the universe. 20 months is crazy.
Anybody ever asked you if you had a case of the Mondays? No, dog. Hell no, dog. Okay. Thank you so much for the hype train. Let's get this thing started. Okay. Sorry if I look like a mess. I was working on Hassan's birthday gift all day. I can't tell you guys what it is because you have a sickness and you'll run and show Hassan. So, just gonna have to remain a mystery. Because you have a sickness of the brain and you will spoil it. So, I won't even tempt you. David Kelly, thank you for the prime. Ladies and gentlemen, you ever get that cardboard cutout of Sear? No, I tried to buy it and it didn't work. You might have to relink it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. After many offers of fellatio, I finally convinced Soda and Vicky. So starting August 3rd, there will be 2 back-to-back 24-hour streams.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Followed by nightly streams, probably with me in Austin, of Baldur's Gate 3. Until we finish the game. So, we're committed. I think we're going to be one of the most active parties trying to finish that game. We're going to squeeze every drop of content out of it. I am super excited about it. I've been waiting patiently for that game. So I'm really excited. I just think it'll be great content.
Oh yeah, wow,
So I'm excited.
Very cool.
Hey,
Dragonmar, thank you so much. Hey. I'm really excited. Does Austin even play games? What?
congrats on 1 year.
No,
variant.
the location,
How
not
about
the
Miracle
person.
on Ice for the next American Me Up segment.
Thank you. Miracle on Ice? That's a good one. I like American Me Up is usually like more ridiculous moments, but that's a good one. He said in Austin, No, Austin's appearing in a new parody film known as Boy Story. He plays Woody. Are you going to bring Barnaby to Texas? That's wild. I didn't even have that thought. Will is Jizz Lightyear. Oh my God. What's up, Vale? It's time to do Tamagotchi. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Austin and get some dang content done.
I'm ballsy.
Yes, go ahead.
No shit from anyone.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Shinichiro Watanabe anime called Lazarus? It will
Yes.
be on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I did watch the trailer.
I'm ballsy.
Sorry, we have another donation.
From anyone.
Do you already know what your character is going to be? I'm hyped to watch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be the front line. I think I'm gonna be whatever the frontline character is. And I think it is gonna be an origin character. Pally, I think it's gonna be probably a Pally or a Barb. We're just kind of planning the layout of the party. I'm just so excited about it. I think it's a really great RPing opportunity. It's a really great gaming opportunity. And I'm just excited to get into it. When is this taking place? It's taking place the day it comes out, August 3rd. So I think we're going to do a 24-hour stream, like rest, work out, eat some food, stretch, sleep, and then we're going to do another 24-hour stream. So basically the same stream schedule that I had for Diablo, I'm going to have for Baldur's Gate 3. Who's in your party? Soda Poppin' and V-Bay. Our same group for Dark and Darker, basically. So we're gonna knock that out in the same way we played Dark and Darker, basically, and just like fully commit, which I'm so excited for. Should be really good content. Should be really, really good content. And Seer, I think ultimately, Soda's main sticking point was like, he wants to play the game in like a insane lightning clip, full commitment, 24 hours a day type play style. And asking people to do that is kind of like wild, right? It's a huge commitment. And I told him right from the beginning, I was like, I'm ready for an absolute no life D-Gen level commitment. And he was like, all right. Maybe if someone else wants to do that with us, but it's hard to ask someone to do essentially like 72 hours of straight streaming. So yeah, but Game Frogs, you're going to be eaten, in about 9 days. Do we get a YouTube VODs? Yeah, possibly. Listen, how about this? I'll make a VOD for YouTube or a YouTube VODs channel when, and this could happen any day now, when the Will Neff official channel, I think my React tab might be all fucked up. Hold on, let me check. I knew it was going to be all fucked up. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I gotta fix this real quick. Okay, when this channel hits 100,000, so I get my second YouTube button, and I can get a YouTube button for no, I'll start a separate YouTube channel. We are so close. We are 4,000 subscribers away. We are so fucking close. I can literally taste it. Is Baldur's Gate the game where the thing happened with the elf and the bear? Yes, it is. And with the group we're playing with, you can expect that degeneracy. You can expect basically more of the same. New Fear End was fire? Yeah, dude, I don't know if you... We got a lot to talk about, guys. The new Fear End was absolutely fire. I don't know if you guys saw. We broke into the yard set and we recorded our 1-year anniversary episode on our biggest rivals set. And it was insane. It was very good. There's Austin in his boy story outfit. So it's a fucking Monday, ladies and germs. Back to the old grindstone. Okay, the other thing.
Oh, that's very cool.
There's a new Uzumaki teaser out.
New Uzumaki teaser out. All right, I actually do want to watch that. Hold on one second. Guarded a tiny desk. That is insane. I can't wait to watch that. All right, so some quick housekeeping. Tomorrow, I have Hassan's birthday party. So I will not be streaming at my normal time. But because of that, I am going to do a food adventure with Caroline Kwan tomorrow. We're going to use my live backpack and we're going to go to a restaurant that I want to eat in LA, basically. We're going to go try some good food. So, IRL stream tomorrow. And then I got to go to Hassan's birthday party. Is the Uzumaki preview TOS? Someone said this was TOS. There's a butt in it. Hate this shit. Oh my God, the X logo is so dumb. Dude, they've done such a slip shot butt fuck like on launching. It says it has the X and then it says join Twitter today. It's like, oh my God. Come on, man. It's just a logo, not a name. Do. Yeah, they changed the name of tweets too. They're now called twats.
Oh yeah, wow.
Elon got told no 25 years ago and is still butthurt. Hey, Will, where's the best place to DM me? I would reach out to one of my mods, and then they usually do a pretty good job conveying information to me.
Oh yeah, wow.
Just muffing around. Thank you for the prime. How to get over breakup, William? Depends on what kind of breakup it was. I think ultimately you just gotta understand that there's going to be a period of time where you don't feel great and just allow yourself to feel that and know that it's, you know, you operate on your own pace. Whoa! Travis, thank you so much for the 25 smackaronis. Thank you. Saw Barbie today. It was 9.5 out of 10.
Wow,
Nice.
That's very cool.
Have you been watching any good shows lately? I just finished Amazon's Blade of the Immortal. which I heard wasn't very good. And then it turned out to be amazing. Wait. Your theory about Barbieheimer has all but been confirmed? What? Hold on. Ithorus, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Warner Bros. Movie Barbie's marketing campaign was initially called Operation Barbie Summer, and prep began from January. Wait, so I was right. This was all fucking psyop. Oh my God, everything was planned. Fucking told you guys. I fucking told you guys they were paying influencers to be like, Barbieheimer. See both. There's no need to see one or the other. See both. We're all doing it. We're all doing it. I got my merch today. Trucker hat is dope, yo. Thank you so much. I'm glad everybody finally got their merch. Warner Brothers wanted Oppenheimer to fail, though. Interesting. Are you watching the new animated Superman show? Is it out already? Did a story ever come out about all the random ass celebs saying that they thought the Flash was genius? That stunk of money changing hands. I mean, the big celeb that said it was genius was Gunn, right? And he fucking works for Warner Brothers. Fucking works for DC. Sorry. And so I was like, yeah, of course he has to say that. Tom Cruise too. Tom Cruise has always been like a good soldier for the film industry, though. That makes sense to me too. Like any big budget film that he perceives will save movie theaters, he's gonna back it entirely. Stephen King also, I mean, I put that one to bed. Stephen King's a fucking Philistine. Stephen King's opinion, I mean, he didn't like The Shining. He's an idiot. At Will Neff, I'm doing a Vancouver to LA road trip. You know of any out of the way that would be good sight see? Any of the parks on the way would be great.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Lake Tahoe, that's a good one. What are the best streaming services and movies to support during the strike? Well, A24 came to an agreement with SAG-AFTRA and the Writers Guild. So their movies are still going to be supported, released, and worked on during the strike. So anything A24 is good. Beyond that, I would say the best streaming service to support, if you are serious about the strike, is the Criterion Collection. Because the Criterion Collection is like all Criterion film and like old, like well-made film that really cares about the art of filmmaking. That's the one I always talk about, where I'm like, if you want to spend $7 on a streaming service, go fucking put your $7 in the Criterion Collection. Beyond that, today, I honestly think, guys, today is going to be a pretty easy stream day for me. I literally put so much energy into getting Hassan's birthday gift done and working out and getting back on my diet that I kind of just chilling today. And I think I am going to play the new League of Legends 2v2v2 game mode with
Neff.
Ness and see if we can't get a high ranking. We were playing it yesterday and having a bunch of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's a lot of fun to play. I know that won't be for everybody. I don't think we'll do that for like another 20, 30 minutes. And until then, I think I'm just going to be talking and chatting. Tomorrow we have an IRL stream. Wednesday, we're going to have our film night. Friday, we have a new playlist. I haven't decided what it is, but we're going to have a nice night of streaming. Iron Chef, we can watch Iron Chef while I play that game too. But yeah, I'm doing that thing, that, like the Monday morning check-in that I do with you guys, where I just talk to you for a little bit. Sorry, late to the stream. Have you watched Oppenheimer yet? I have not watched Oppenheimer yet. I'm going to be honest. I am kind of anti-Oppenheimer and Barbie. I really don't have any desire to watch either film. I know I will probably end up watching both, if only on an airplane. But neither one really spoke to me, if I'm being quite honest. What? Listen, man, I love Nolan. I do. I really love a lot of his films. I think he gets way more credit than he deserves, but I love him and I love his films. I just ultimately, a biopic about Oppenheimer did not speak to me at all. I think we give that guy way too much credit. And I ultimately don't care about his story or immortalizing him. And as much as Barbie is great, Barbie's a toy tie-in with of a toy I never played with. So, you know, I'll get to it, but I'm not going to pretend that at any point I was excited about either of those films. Any upcoming movies catch your interest? Not really, just because of like the strike. I'm not chomping at the bit to see anything while it's kind of still illicit to do so. But you know, I could see myself getting excited again. Dune 2. Yeah, Dune 2, actually. Dune 2, I'm very excited about. But Dune 2 is still like 5 months away. It's not like an upcoming film. It's like half a year away. Napoleon also looks sick, if I'm being honest. Wonka could not give a shit about Wonka. I do not give a flying fuck about Wonka. Demonizing Oppenheimer, the Jewish man whose entire family was walked into death camps, so he was led into believing that he would help defeat the people that were murdering his people. I mean, if you want to say that about any leader, you can, right? Anytime that there's war involved, someone's family was probably getting attacked. I think characterizing him as a like Jewish victim, or potentially that what I was saying was anti-Semitic, is really fucking weird. Ultimately, he made a weapon that will probably kill you and your family. So that's the way I look at it. I thought the movie did pretty decent job depicting Oppenheimer as a morally broken and conflicted man. Yeah, I just don't care. I really don't care. Like, I can't manufacture interest, is what I'm saying. let me put it this way. Like, I am going to watch Hard Knocks, right? The story about the New York Jets preseason. And I could sit here and tell you, wow, HBO did an amazing job. The cinematography is awesome. The plot lines about the players are incredible. But if you don't enjoy football, you're not going to give a shit about Hard Knocks. You can't manufacture interest no matter how well it's made. And I cannot manufacture interest for me about Oppenheimer. I don't care. So like, I might watch it and I might come here and you guys know, sincerely, whenever I am wrong, I issue an apology, right? I issued an apology about Andor. I've issued apologies about projects. And I might issue one about Oppenheimer. I might come back and be like, what a fucking life-changing film. But I'm just being honest that I'm not going to rush to the movie theater to see it. Wait, Will watched Andor? No, I didn't watch Andor. I watched the first episode and it didn't suck. And so I was like, you know what? This doesn't suck. I tried to watch the second episode and I got very bored. But it didn't suck. So I apologized. Stinkable, thank you for the raid.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Let's hear it for not sucking.
There you go.
Oh,
Only
yeah,
Eggy,
wow,
thank you.
That's very cool.
You need to watch The Expanse. Dude, I've tried to watch The Expanse with Caroline so many times and she fucking hates it. I just have to watch it on my own. The show that I just watched was Blade of the Immortal on Amazon Prime, the anime. It was so good. I can't believe more people didn't talk about it. It was so fucking good. It was like a 10 out of 10. The animation was insane. The characters were great. It moved along at a fucking lightning clip. There was no filler whatsoever. It was awesome. It was so violent. It was so fucking violent. Did you see Oppenheimer in 70 millimeter? No, I was just telling people I probably will not watch Oppenheimer because I don't care. But I know a lot of people are super excited about it and they're going to watch it. And I don't mean to demean your excitement or enjoyment at all. I'm just happy that you're excited about film. That's a great thing. So edgy. I don't know. Is it edgy? I don't give a fuck, man. To be honest, I'll be real with you. I think if it was any other director, no one would give a shit either. I think Nolan is carrying the film, right? Like, do you really give a shit about Oppenheimer or are you just excited that it's a Nolan film?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Neff, I'm gonna cry.
Sorry if TMI, but to answer about why we broke up, she's in her last year of college. I'd finished mine. I was back home, traveling to London and internships. She still tried to spend half the weeks with each other. She got tired of long distance. Yeah. It wasn't going to work. Long distance is the death of a relationship. I think people, for some reason, think that relationships are supposed to survive the rest of your life. They aren't. They won't. Your job is going to kill your relationships. Your location is going to kill your relationships. At a certain point, you got to get very realistic about, like, you got to live your life. Right? You got to live your life. Some people will put their relationships first and they will live around their relationship. I don't recommend that, frankly. I think you'll find someone better suited for you if you go become the best version of yourself and then worry about your relationship. Your partner's still in college, my G. They're not even fully grown. Nor are you. You just graduated. Now, if you were in a relationship and you were happy, I'd be here sucking your dick right now. I'd be like, yes, fuck yeah, you can make it. You'll be in love forever. But that's not what you need right now. Right now, you need a cold, cold glass of truth thrown in your face.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
With movies like Wonka, is it usually studios who want the movie and look for writers to write it, or do writers have an idea for Wonka and they pitch it to studios to pick up?
That's not like a, I'm going to be honest, that's not like a usually question. There's no usually there. Ultimately, the concept of creating backstories around characters in like very prominent film projects is relatively new. And the most successful instance of it was DeVille, right? The Cruella DeVille movie. But you know, there are always writers who are making spec scripts. Like, there's a spec script I have read out there that some Friday the 13th fan wrote, and it's all about Jason Voorhees' brother. And like Jason Voorhees' brother basically takes over the Friday the 13th like film franchise, and it was written as a spec script by a Friday the 13th fan. And at one point they were gonna move ahead with this. They were gonna make a film out of it. And then ultimately they didn't. So that is an instance of a fan. Now, I'm not sure the nexus of the DeVille project, but I'm pretty sure that was Disney just like wanting to create almost like shoulder content around one of their more popular characters. How was the script to you? I don't know. My one friend had it. He was doing work in the horror film space for a while. They might have given it to him to look at or punch up or something, but he had it.
Oh, yeah.
Have you watched the TV show Strange Angel? It was canceled.
Strange Angel, it was canceled. But
No.
it's about Jack Parsons and Aleister Crowley.
I haven't heard of it yet. If you guys are very adamant about getting a review out of me though for Oppenheimer, I'll watch Oppenheimer. If for no other reason than to give you guys an honest review. And to be frank, I bet the movie is great. I bet it's well made, well scored, well shot. You know. Don't force it if you don't want to go. I mean, it's going to be a good movie. Ultimately, you know, I'll find something in it, even if the plot line doesn't speak to me.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It's a 3-hour dream sequence. Definitely watch it in 70 millimeter if you can. I mean, to be fair, that is true of almost every film, right? You're going to get more enjoyment out of almost any film watching it in 70 millimeter IMAX if it's available. People who fucking hate Nolan say it's a masterpiece. I've heard a lot of people say it's mid, to be fair. But I've heard a lot of people say it's amazing. So, like, to be real, Sear is the biggest Nolan fan in the world, right? Sear is the biggest Nolan fan on the planet. And he, like, booked tickets in LA in advance knowing he was going to be in town. And he took Peach to it and he was all excited. And he was like, oh, I'm so juiced for this. And then he watched it and he was like, yeah, it was really pretty. It was a think piece. Which was like Sear for, I didn't really love it. What are Sear's favorite Nolan films? He loves all of them. He's a big Interstellar guy. TARS! Sierra's brilliant. Sierra is brilliant. Can we get your review on The Flash? I am so worried to watch The Flash. I have so much fear in my body around watching The Flash. Because everybody knows I'm a DC guy. And I just feel like it's like, I don't know. It's like a mother watching her son in a boxing match that she like skipped when it came out and she knows her son gets knocked the fuck out. It's a weird feeling. Did you watch Indiana Jones? No, I heard it was bad. It's another one. When I heard it was bad, I haven't been watching many movies. I've been working a lot on a lot of projects. And you're gonna find out about some of them pretty soon, which I'm excited about. Name your price and then some other things I've been kind of devoting a lot of time to. Not to mention last week, dude, I was on everybody's stream. I was all over the place. I was making content from here to Timbuktu. Hey, Donna. Yes. To be honest, I'll admit that to you. I actually had the first conversation today about bringing back Hey, Donna.
I agree with you that I'm not stoked for Oppenheimer, but as a film purist, I do love the excitement for wanting to see a movie in theaters.
Yeah. No, I think people should go see movies in theaters. I am a big fan of that. And just know that, like, when there's a movie I'm excited about, like Dune 2, oh, bro, I'm going to have my little pizza. I'm going to have, my full recliner chair in the movie theater, and I'm just going to suck that movie down. I'm so excited. I was playing Street Fighter 6 last night. I was playing ranked games as Zangief and just watching like analysis videos on Dune. Are you excited for Harley Quinn season 4? Harley Quinn has been great thus far. Harley Quinn has been really, really good. I think the humor in Harley Quinn has been really, really exciting. Are you going to watch the new season of Futurama? Abso-fucking-lutely. See, I'm not an old curmudgeon. I don't hate everything. I am just not a... To be honest, I'm going to be real with you. Most nerd streamers who talk about film and TV projects, they lie to you. Because they want you... They know more people will watch them if they're excited about everything. So they fucking like, oh my God, The Flash, I can't wait. It's going to be unreal. Hey, YouTube, here's my analysis of why people are wrong about The Flash. And they know people are going to look for that. They're going to seek out that fucking insulated room that they can get excited about. But I always have kicked it real to you. Have you watched Willem Dafoe's Inside? I did. I didn't hate it. I thought it was a very interesting film. I think ultimately it was the contemplation was not lost on me, right? It was a contemplation of like the role of art in like someone's life, even if it's falling apart. And I think it was a pretty interesting meditation. I think ultimately, though, they needed to carry Willem Dafoe's escape attempts throughout the film in a more meaningful way. the way that they spaced it out, he basically has a plan from like the first scene. And everybody loves a good survival film. And I think there were elements of that kind of carried the film. And then they kind of abandoned it. And then it also got really gross. I don't want to spoil anything, but like the bathtub full of shit was disgusting. Absolutely unhinged disgusting.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
3 months of good takes.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah, wow, that's
the premise of the film
Neff bang, Neff bang,
is
Neff
like,
bang, Neff bang.
you want there to be more, right? This house is like an iron fortress.
oh yeah, wow.
And I think the filmmaker had the opportunity to ask, why is this film like, or why is this house like an iron fucking fortress? Right? Because houses aren't made like that. Houses just aren't
Yeah,
made
wow,
like
that's
that.
very cool.
He is in a house that is basically like a bank vault. And I think if they did a little bit more to explain that and add a little intrigue, the film would have been better. I know a lot of people really didn't enjoy that film. That film actually has some of the worst reviews I've ever seen. So have you seen the anime Zom 100? No. Really want to watch Dune, but haven't yet. What do you think about watch Dune 1 and Dune 2 as a theater double feature for a first viewing? I would tell you watch Dune right now and then rewatch it, because you're going to get more out of Dune if you watch it more than once. Dune, if you haven't read the books, which I have, it's a daunting view. They don't do much hand holding. It's not like a traditional box office film where they like hold your hand and walk you through the plot points. And they're like, hey, this is this character. Don't forget that. Hey, this is this character. Don't forget that. Hey, welcome to Arrakis. To film, you really have to be paying attention to, and even if you are paying attention, you might miss some things. So, go ahead and give it a watch. The other thing that's really interesting about Dune is there are some characters in Dune that, having watched a lot of Hollywood films, you will expect a certain archetype from those characters. And ultimately, those characters might not fit into like the archetypical good guy, bad guy. And there's like a lot of like nuance going on. A lot of the book Dune is kind of about like the dangers of like politics and politicians and such. Oh yeah, I got an airsoft gun. I always play with Hassan's while I'm at his house, and so I got one for myself. It's very fun to play with. Gas or CO2? CO2. It's a fun fidget spinner, basically. CO2 is gas? Yeah, I know. Are you going to go over the streaming nominations? Absolutely fucking not. I mean, congratulations to Emiru, congratulations to Extra Emily, congratulations to Ludwig, and congratulations to Hassan. I don't think any of them will win, but I'm happy they were nominated. Do people care about the streamies? I don't think I've ever watched the streamies. Missed Valkyrie? Oh, Valkyrie got nominated?
Oh, that's very cool.
Hey, way to go, Ray. Get it, girl. Anybody else I know get nominated? I saw I Did a Thing got nominated for biggest penis. He posted about that. I didn't know that that was a category. It's pretty cool. Oh, Iron Mouse got nominated. Yes, congratulations, Iron Mouse, and congratulations, The Yard. Congratulations to the fucking Yard, man. Why weren't you nominated? I'm just not big enough. I've never been big enough. I don't think I'll ever be big enough. I'm always going to be that hidden delight for you to snack on.
Oh, that's very cool.
Neff.
You will be? I don't think I will be. I don't think I will be. Yeah, I'm a character actor. Listen, I'm the Margot Martindale of streaming, okay? Futurama is back and making commentary on writers. All right, is this from the new season? I want to take a look at this.
Cut! What happened?
The script pages stopped uploading.
It's those damned lazy writers. Can't even manage to write an hour-long episode every 15 minutes.
I died doing what I hated.
Can't you just ad-lib?
Asking an actor to ad-lib is like asking a guy to five.
I'll just write the scripts. Any idiot can be a TV writer.
Many are.
How hard can it be? I love you, Calculon. Let's do it, baby. Bender is great. And fade to black.
You're hired.
Hello, Writers Guild.
Cut!
Amazing. Dude, I'm so glad Futurama is back. I really hope this whole season fucking bangs. I hope this whole season is absolute gasoline. Did you see the Barbie movie? Nope, not yet. I would say you are more of the Sam Rockwell of streaming. Now that's good. Now that's a good comp. My brother watched the very meta opener right after he watched the very meta Clerks 3. He's pretty much commentaried out for a little bit. Clerks 3 was bad. Clerks 3 was a bad movie. I love Clerks. Clerks is an amazing film. Clerks 3 was not very good. I've never seen Clerks. The original Clerks is amazing. You're the Fred Armisen of streaming? Fuck yeah. Do you plan on checking out the new Insidious? Yeah, I do. I love horror movies. I watch pretty much all new horror films, even if they suck. Dogma? Yeah, Dogma's great. I like the old Kevin Smith. I like Mallrats. I like Clerks. I like Jay and Silent Bob. I like Chasing Amy. I like Dogma. Like, he's got some bangers. I'm not going to sit here and tell you he makes exclusively bad film. But like Yoga Hosers and Clerks 3, they're not great. Do you have a favorite zombie movie? Yeah, 28 Days Later. Tusk was great. Tusk is a movie. Tusk is it's interesting. I didn't put it on the bad list, right? That's about the highest credit I can give it, is not putting it on the list of those movies that I really dislike. It was interesting enough that I was like, there's something going on here that I enjoy. Did you see they're doing a spin-off of The Boys? Are they? What is it?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
Thank you, Weasley, for the 2 months. Wesley. Well, do you have a favorite comedy? Probably Tommy Boy, or I actually really like this one movie called Dirty Rotten Scoundrels a lot. The more I think about it, the more I think Dirty Rotten Scoundrels is really up there for me. It makes me laugh every time. I would say like 90s comedy, it's Tommy Boy. I would say classic comedy, it's Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. And I would say like frat pack, more recent, it's Old School. Old School is so fucking funny, man. Like, I hate how good it is. It's just like a perfect comedy. It's so fucking funny, man. Old School is just like, I cackle that entire movie. There's so many little things in Old School, too, that are just like... Old School does not hold up. I think it absolutely holds up. I mean, he says the F word at one point, which is, you know, you go, oh my, oh, gasp. But other than that, it's still pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, we're going streaking. It's so good once it hits your lips. Frank the Tank, earmuffs, the pictures of him at his wedding where he's like, Wilson going off about how he catches his wife in a gangbang. Vince Vaughn, basically the entirety of the movie. Cheese. All the like fraternity stuff. It's pretty fucking funny. You're my boy, Blue. Who the fuck is that guy? He's like 100. Oh, that's Blue. He hangs out in front of one of my stores. Don't worry about him. He's solid. So fucking good, dude. I think that might be one of the most quotable films ever. Then you take the early flight home from San Diego, and a guy comes out of your closet like a goddamn magic show, and that's when
The streams man.
you realize you're in love. He's not much of a talker. Okay, I'm gonna cut him off right there. So fucking good. What'd you get? One of the student bands to perform? Yeah, I got enough speakers out here to power a fucking Kiss show. And I got the school marching band to perform. I'm worth $6 million that the government knows about. Dude, it's so good.
Being a hero.
This is the Boys spinoff?
Not about glory. It's about sacrifice.
Welcome to Godolphin University. We've trained the best and brightest young heroes since 1960.
Yeah, why does this look like Sky High?
Godolphin is a safe space for you to thrive.
Marie Moreau, you could be the first top-ranked freshman in history.
I think you meant to say first black woman in the 7.
Okay.
But you have a target on your back.
A few of us are going off campus. Let's have a good time.
I'm sexy, I'm free, and I feel vulgar.
I'm still drunk from last night.
Perfect, just take a sip, say Turbo Rush cures hangovers.
I wouldn't pour this on my give it cured cancer.
Why was it censored in the trailer?
Hangovers.
I wouldn't pour this on my give it cured cancer.
Dick?
There are dangerous, evil people at that school.
Oh, okay. America, we need to talk. America, we need to have a conversation about profanity. You censored the word dick, but you have a man punching through the back of a security guard's skull and out of his fucking teeth. And this is okay. What are we talking about? The word dick is not going to hurt you.
Everything is...
exploded his
tag team explosion.
Wow. Freshman class is savage this year.
I mean, there's always dicks getting blown off in this show. They're just ripping and breaking dicks left and right. People are saying meh. I don't know, man. I'm not going to say meh until I watch it. The Boys has been very satisfying. I thought the end of last season could have been better, right? The end of last season could have been better. That's fair. I'll take that. It's kind of uneventful. However, The Boys has been pretty consistently good. Invincible had a new trailer. Yeah, I watched it. Misfits already exists. My brother. Dude, Misfits. I haven't heard that name. God, man. Misfits, the show, was so fucking good. But I'm going to say something. Misfits died when Robert Sheehan left. When Robert Sheehan left the Misfits, the show ended, in my opinion. When what was his character's name? Simon? When Robert Sheehan left the Misfits, it was like, what are we doing here, guys? But before he leaves, that show is amazing. Nathan. If you haven't watched Misfits, that show is 100% worth your time. You watch Umbrella Academy? Yeah, Umbrella Academy was pretty good. I thought the first season of Umbrella Academy was great.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah.
You look like a panty sniffer.
I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think you're allowed to say, don't take this the wrong way, after you say something that can only be taken one way. I don't think there's any other way to take that. And I'm going to be real. What about me says panty sniffer? Misfits quote. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Guys, I haven't watched that show since high school. You got to forgive me. That's a quote. Don't take this the wrong way. You look like a... Oh, okay.
It's the wrong way or anything, but you look like a panty sniffer.
Fucking fire. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty good at being able to pull quotes. I don't think in a million years I could have pulled a quote close one. Nah, that's fine. Dude, she has pasties on. That counts as body painting. I don't think in a million years I could have pulled that quote from, God, how long ago did Misfits come out? Misfits came out 2012. Jeez. Yeah, man, I was still in college. It's a while. Summer is magic. There was a short put on YouTube to show why Nathan wasn't in the next season. What? Wait. What? I have never seen this. Is this TOS? I have never seen this.
Now, when I was a little boy, at the age of 5, I had something in my pocket.
Didn't he leave as an actor just because he didn't want to be on the show anymore?
A lot of folks alive. Now I'm a man, May 21. You know, baby.
This, can I be honest? You know what's interesting? He is the first celebrity I met when I moved to LA. The very first celebrity I met. And he was the nicest dude on the planet. I met him at the Den. I was still so fresh-faced. I was a giant Misfits fan. And I went up to him. I don't think anybody recognized him because Misfits was a British show. And it didn't really have like a huge American audience. And this is before the streamers that had like every single fucking show in the world out to everybody. And I literally was like, dude, I fucking love you in the Misfits. And he was so nice. He drank with me.
We can have a lot of fun. I'm a man.
Vegas, baby. So, how do I look?
Turn round. Let me see the ass. Dead fit, totally shaggable. I always fancied my dad in a suit.
Well, I'm sure he was a very attractive man. He must have been to have had such a beautiful daughter. Ah! I'm loving this new power. I always wanted to be a magician. Like the great Nathan O.
Oh, that's right. They all trade powers, don't they? I forgot. He was the invincible guy, and then whose power did he get?
The great Nathan O.
You can do it, baby.
Yeah. The great Nano. Yeah.
He was immortal. Yeah.
You can do stuff like this.
Yeah, he was invincible.
Oh, ta-da! Huh? No?
He just got a rando from the power guy broker. Oh,
yeah, wow,
that was a $1,000 chip. Can you feel
Let
it?
you off. Black
Man,
heart.
not since Nathan Jr. was born.
Oh. Well, I'll get a touch.
Hold on.
We'll have a good look later. Hey, my beautiful boy. Oh, Jesus. The kid shits himself more than I do.
Don't swear in front of Nathan Jr. I do not want his first words to be shit or cunt.
Sorry. So Daddy's got to go to work now. Because Papa's going to win. And win big. Yeah. Vegas, baby.
bro, I never knew that they released this. It got so bad. I mean, yeah, the first, it's like the first season or 2 seasons of Misfits is goated, and the rest is kind of missable.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, who is up? 7 or 11? We're looking for 7 or an 11. Who's playing? Hello, sir.
Let's play some dice.
The gentleman wants to play. Over to the gentleman. Sir, could you roll the dice?
Okay, here goes. Lucky number 7.
7. Winner. Congratulations, sir.
Oh, Monday. Come on, darling, Justin.
Every night and day. Ah, there it keep on burning.
7 winner.
Thank you. Just warming up. All in, baby. All in.
Sir, that bet is over the house limit.
bet's been accepted.
Okay, here we go.
Here. Come on, baby. Money.
Oh, thank you and good night.
You need to come with me, sir.
Well, that's a lovely offer, and you're undoubtedly a handsome man, but I believe I'll be on my way with my...
He's such a cunt.
7 and 4. Even I know that adds up to 11.
You don't get a 7 on a dice.
Oh, you're sure about that?
The police are on their way.
He accidentally rolled a fucking 7. This is so bad. I mean, so they clearly made this probably over a long weekend as a way to appease fans. I don't know if you guys know what this is. His character left the show. And so, like, I think they made this as like a, hey, he's not going to be on the show, but we want to like have him do an exit.
Wait! Your ass is mine. Wait. Have you ever seen a man
So is he still invincible at this point?
shit a rabbit out of his anus? I'm thinking not. Prepare to be amazed and disgusted. Okay, here we go. Oh, Brad, here he comes! Here he comes! Oh, teeth! Here he comes, the little fella! Here he comes!
Mother of God.
I want to assure you that no animals were harmed during this trick. But this little fella could do with a bath. Here we go. Hey, did you know that there isn't a number 7 on a dice?
I was never very good at maths.
Well, no one tells me anything. Am I supposed to know this stuff? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but look what I found. He rolled out as he was having a piss.
Brilliant. You keep it. Open the door! No, you might want to stick it back up there for safekeeping.
Who's that?
It's probably just room service or some overzealous Christians. Not today, thank you. God's dead.
Christian. Nathan.
Christians.
Come on, me for me. Daddy might be going away for a little while. Oh, my ass is killing me.
And this is the guy that takes over for him on the show.
Hello?
Barry! Oh, it's Nathan. Listen to me. I've only got one phone call and I'm in serious trouble.
Oh, no, there's no one called Barry here, mate.
Who is this?
I'm the new guy.
Hello? Oh, no.
So that was it.
No! That was the wrong number! I need a new phone call! No! Save me, Barry! No, listen, I'm too pretty.
I did not know that existed. I literally just watched something for me. I'm sorry. I kind of totally forgot I was streaming there for a second. That is fascinating because I loved Misfits and I watched it when it came out and I didn't know that they did that little exit. He was just gone at the start of like the second season. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. You learn something every day. So he plays immortal characters in Misfits and Umbrella Academy. Yeah, I guess he plays like two very atypical superheroes in his career. He's my favorite in Umbrella Academy. He's just a terribly charismatic actor. After he left, the rest of the cast did the same. I didn't know that. Is Misfits on Prime? I have no idea. I do not know that either. He can do a serious role pretty well too. I would imagine so. He's just a very good actor. It's on Prime. There you go. Play the Misfits intro. I do not remember the Misfits intro. Have you already watched the Adam Eve special episode? I have not. I would consider watching that on stream if people haven't watched that. Is it good? Has anybody watched it? The people turning. It's decent. Very good. Loved it. Let's go. So good. Liked it. It was fucking good. Okay. BAFTA winning actress sentenced for racist attack on taxi driver? What? When did this happen? In 2012? Oh, this was right after the first season came out. I did not know that. That's why she was dropped season 2. Oh. Man, learning so much. Is Revenant 2 a good game, by the way? What do people think about Revenant 2? I know it's like the big new game. Yeah? It's good so far. Okay. The people turning. So much content. Oh. Watch someone play it. It's not for everybody. Okay. Played this sumo game? What? Huh? I thought it was going to be like a serious sumo game, and then the first frame is this. Did his dick fall out? Iron Ball King, Purple Man, Twin Girl, and Lost. I can't stop me. Do you guys want me to play this? Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. I can't stop me.
Oh yeah, wow.
More
Cool.
Adachi Sumo. Well, this might be a fucking new meta right here. I can't stop me. I can't stop me. Keep Will above 8K subs. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Thank you. I can't stop me. I think Hassan's got it too. What? Were people playing this game? Moon was playing it earlier? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Moon started the meta? He starts all the metas. Whoa, the Kid Fury! 20 subs! Oh, shit! Thank you so much. That's a lot of Dweez. All right, here we go. All right. Here we... can I just use a react screen for this? Sure. Don't go outside of the ring. Don't let... Okay. What the... What the fuck? Why is he running like this? Wait, do I need a controller to play this? Oh. Let's grab. Hi. 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 Ah. Hi. Let's push. Hi.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yes. Finish tutorial. Nice. I've done it. Oh. Oh. Dr. Electrocutor. Oh. Wow. Ponytail Man. I'm gonna annihilate him. Make a custom character? Where do we do that? I didn't even have the option. Yes! I didn't even have an... Oh Oh, shit. I will dispatch the ponytail man, and then I will make a character. Sweat. Oh. Oh no. This is so stupid. All right. Yes. Oh, it's 2-2. It all comes down to this. Yeah, you're gonna catch these hands, bitch. Hut. Hey! Hut. Slap. Ah! No! Ponytail man! I lost. All right, I gotta make a character. All right. What kind of character? Should I try and make Barnaby? What kind of character do you guys want? All right, I'll try and make Barnaby. Barnaby. Remodeling. Sure. Okay, how do I go to the next? Ah, there we go. Oh. Nice. What kind of hair would Barnaby have? I think bald. I just think he has a mustache. Oh, that's good. Wait. Did we get a mustache? Oh, accessories. Oh. Shit, a lot of things. Oh. Yes. What? What the fuck? Yes. Yes. I gotta make it a little bigger. Yes. Wait, we just made Andre. Okay. Leisure. We need a cowboy hat. Oh. How do I unlock the cowboy hat? Shit.
I'm ballsy.
Alright, we'll give him a top hat for now.
Hey Will, can we make Tifa next and do a scuffed sumo match with Barnaby?
Maybe. It doesn't look like we have many of the props unlocked. I think I gotta play the game a little bit first. Oh. Yes. Okay. A wig. None of the wigs are unlocked. Food. Leisure. All right, I'm happy with what we got going on right now. All right. It's time to beat this game. No. Barnaby, let's get in there. Yes! Yes! All right, Ponytail Man. You're going down.
Matanas?
Get ready to get fucking... What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? My leg broke.
Matanas?
I'm gonna deliver some pain. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm down 2-0. I'm just gonna grab this piece of shit and walk him out. Like that? Oh, he's charging up! Fuck! Stop! Did I win? What? I was absolutely dominated. Okay. Barnaby, that was not the best fight I've ever had. All right, here we go. Slap! Yeah! Okay, I think the strat is just fast slapping. I think the strat is just slap him as fast as you can. Yeah!
Love you, Big Will.
Wow, that's very cool.
Neff fist.
Thank you for all these subs, guys. I'm about to slap. Fuck you. Oh, did I just break my own legs? Shit.
Matanas?
Slap. Slap him fast. What? Oh, no. 2-2.
Matanas?
Oh!
WTF is this cack?
I can't. Nandre can't give up. I have to beat Ponytail Man. I have to beat him.
Matanas?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yes! Take that. All right, I gotta position my slaps well.
Matanas?
I'm a gamer. Slap! 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 Yeah! You win! Matanash!
Tanas?
Get it, bitch. Slap! Slap! Oh, he's got me! No! Dude, I feel like after you get 2 wins, he dials in.
Matanas?
Fuck you, Ponytail Man. Huh. Yes! I think I won. What? He fell out of the ring!
Matanas?
All right, bitch. You will get these slaps. You will get these slaps. Yes! 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 Champion! Oh, I made money. Dance? Holy shit. All right, who's next? Mr. Gluttony? Oh, shit. The food fighter gym. All right, we'll see if he's susceptible to my slap strategy.
Cool.
Oh, he's using a Giga Slap. Yeah! Fuck you! I won that, right? Yeah! Okay. He's going for Giga Slaps. I think my speed slap strategy is superior. He's got my nips. Oh! 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 I am the superior slapper! Pow, pow, pow! Oh shit, he's got me. Yeah! Use your strength! Use your Ah! Oh, this is bad! This is bad! This is bad! He's got me in a bad position! Jump! Oh! Shit. Alright, here we go, bitch. Fast slaps! Oh, I got him! I got him! Oh! Mr. Gluttony, you fuck. I can't lose now. I can't lose now. Slap him. No! He's using the Giga Slap! What? Alright, Mr. Gluttony. You're going down. After you get 2 wins, they go crazy. Matanash? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna fucking try the Giga Slap on him. Get the fuck over here, bitch. Oh! What? What? Yakuta! Okay, I slapped a little too hard. It's hard to hit the Giga Slap. I just died. My leg just broke. My leg broke. Alright, here we go. Hey. Crap. My leg just keeps breaking, which is really tough. Yes! Yokota! Big power slap. He's charging faster than I am. Oh. Okay, that's also a strategy. That is also a strategy. Just walk around in a circle and charge a slap and hope that they kill themselves. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Mr. Gluttony! Yes! I'm the best! Oh no! The Eye Shield Soldier? I am a football fighter who prides himself on his running ability? It's fucking Tom Brady. Oh shit. What? Ah! Okay. Come on, bitch. Yes! Yes! You win! All right, Ice Shield Soldier, you're going down. I've got you downloaded now. I won that. I won that. Yes! Fuck you, Ice Shield Soldier. I am Barnaby. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? What? He busted out a secret technique. Oh, shit. He's so fast. Grab him. Hang on for dear life. Did I win? No! All right, I have downloaded the Ice Shield Soldier, and now he is... He's going down. Wait, he's using it on the first round now? Now he's ulting every round. Yes! Fuck you! Oh! I just got my third win? Okay, the game totally glitched. Okay. We take those. A win's a win. Win's a win. Dance! Yes. Oh my god. DJ Gory? I'm a hip-hop gorilla? Gorilla is overwhelmingly tougher than humans. Moreover, I am smart. You can't beat me. Oh no. Hip-hop rapper, Jim. Oh my god. Oh, he's taking me. Oh, God. He's immune to the Giga Slap. He's immune to the Giga Slap. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. He absolutely destroyed me. I don't even know what to try against DJ Gorilla. I gotta be evasive. I gotta be evasive. Oh, I think I threw him. What? I threw his ass. All right. Come on, bitch. Okay. Not my best round. There's no way, dude. All right, I have a theory. I have to bait him in, jump over him, and slap him from the back. Can you buy a power-up? I don't think so. I think you buy accessories. Up! that was not great. Slap him! I don't know what to do. Oh, I gotta turn him. I gotta turn his ass. Did I win? What? Okay. I've downloaded him now. Now I know how to win. I've got the technique. Here we go. Get over here, motherfucker. Spin him! Okay, he just had his fucking way with me. Come on. Oh no! He's got me! Fuck! Grab him from behind. He's faster than I am. Did I win? I do not know how to get him. Did Moon Moon beat DJ Gory? Okay, I gotta turn him. Oh. I haven't even taken a round off him. I got him. Okay, I got it in his ass that time. I got under his arms. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, motherfucker. Oh no. What the fuck? Push him! Push him! He used all of his energy! He's weak! Fuck you! Yes! You're nothing to me, DJ Gory. Now, let's dance. Okay, I download. Oh no. Seems that the name of winning trophy is Chan Kona. There seems to be rumors of an unknown origin, but that doesn't matter. I will get the trophy. The Berserker helm. I eat crayons, thank you. Oh my god. Matanash? I think the double hand technique kind of spin him. Spin. Push. I have downloaded this game in my mind now. Double hands. Oh, I've got him. Hang on tight. Blah. That was a good slap. Okay, here we go. I got him. Turn him. Gotta turn. Gotta turn him. Okay. Oh, I think I got him. I think I got him. Ah! For some reason, my legs broke first. Okay. He's got strong legs. Come on, Nandre. Oh, I got him. No, that's a good turn. There it is. Oh. Fuck. Come on, push him, Nandre. Push. Turn. Yes. Yes! Broke his legs. When you find an angle that he's weak at, you just gotta push. Come on. I'm pushing him back. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yes! All right. He's going to use his special move. I don't know what it is. Slash? What? Okay. Okay. Oh! All right, are they going to give me 2 wins and let me go right into his final moment, or do I have to win 2 rounds again? Okay, they give me 2 wins. Jump! Jump! What? I was literally in the air. I was literally in the air. Too late? I mean, I guess. I have to be higher. It gets faster. I'm aware. I jumped. But there's a different timing to it. You have to be high in the air. Come here, you jerk. You're weak. You're weak. Did I win? What? Such bullshit. Come on, motherfucker. Your ass is mine. Is he pushing me back? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Push, 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 push. Push! Yes! Yes! Give me my money! Dance as a show of respect. Now let's go. Oh no. My dad says when I'm Yokozuna, I'll get everything I want, have all the games and toys I want, I won't lose. Young Dinosaur? He's a SoundCloud rapper. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Hot. Taragat. Oh. His slap is intense. Hang on. His slap is insane. I've got to dodge it. But he's not slapping. Okay, I think I downloaded him. I think what I do is grab him, and then he charges up, and then I have to get away. Here we go. Grab. There's the charge. Oh! Okay. Grab. There's the charge. Yes! Yes! He's too overzealous. There's the charge. Full power. Dodge. Yes! My style is insane. All right, let's see your special move, you piece of death bite. What? Wait. How do I get away? What? How do I get away? He's so... Huh? Wait, I won! I don't know how I won, but I won. A win's a win. A win's a win. Let's dance, dinosaur. Oh, maracas. Nice. Oh no, I am the creator. This is the last villain. This is for all the glory. Let's see your style. He's charging up. You never stood a chance. Turn him. Turn him. He's charging. Dodged. You never stood a chance. My sumo style is too strong. Oh, God. His special move. BB Thunder? Wait, he already fell over. Oh, my... What the... What? What? I just fell over? Fuck. I stopped moving. My legs are not moving. They're not working. Oh, God. Okay, my legs started working. I just died. Fuck. All right, here we go. All right, I gotta be very conservative with my movement. If it's not hitting me, I do not move. Don't fall. All right. I made it to the match. Come on, Barnaby. Oh! That sucks. I died twice of him just falling over. Brutality. Matanas? All right. Oh, I get to go straight to the third round. Okay. Do not move. Shit. Move. Shit. Okay, sometimes you just fall over. Sometimes you just fucking fall over. I think it's when you turn. Yes. This is the way. And now, we fight. I'm falling over. I don't know why I'm falling over. I'm being pushed. Yes. Yes. Turn him. Now push. He's turning me. I got him. I got him. He's fallen. What? Yes! Give me my prize. Wait, rank 2. Oh my God. The king of sumo? Holy shit. Let's see it, motherfucker. I got his legs. Oh, he's gonna slap. I won. He fell over first. Some god, you are. God is dead. Oh, he's gonna slap. Dodge. I am your god now. All right, let's see it. What's your special move? Super push? Somehow win? Fuck. Oh my God. I have his back. I have his back. He just turned. No! How? Andre's not giving up. Come on, Sumo King. Let's go. I'm ready. I've been training. Weather the storm. Now, turn him. He's gonna slap. Yes! I am the god of sumo now. Oh. Now is the time of resurrection. Tremble with the awakening of chaos. Konar falls. What? The demon god of chaos? Holy shit. We all have to work together. Wow. Unite the power of all the sumo. Oh. What do I do? Oh. Oh, I gotta go get that seal. I understand now. It's so clear. Shoot it at him. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yes! Yes! Come on! I need your power! Ah! Come on! Come on, Mr. Gluttony! Lend me your power! Hurry! Lend me your power, Mr. Gluttony! Hurry! There it is. Dodge! Yes! Take that! Purple bullets zoom wildly. Oh, shit! Come on, Tom Brady. I need your power. Please, Tom Brady. I need you. Fourth quarter. Down 7. It's time for a comeback. Please. Yes! Now you know the power of team sports, I guess. Oh shit, Roaring Thunder. And the fucking purple bolts. Shit! Ow! Oh, this is getting intense. Oh, this is getting really hard. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's charged. Please. We've got to charge faster. Oh, shit. Ball of light? Oh, God. It's following me. Oh my God, it's fast. Oh my God, it's fast. Please hurry. Yes. Yes. Okay. 3 more. Come on, dinosaur. I know it's you. Oh, fuck. Purple balls of light. Oh, my God. And it's a ball of light, too. Shit. We got to go all the way around. Get out of the way, people. I can't see. Please, dinosaur. I need your strength now. Yes. 2 more. Oh, shit. 2 more. 2 more. I don't have much health left, though. Oh. Jump. Jump. Charge. Jump. Ow. Please, Buddha. Oh, it's ready. One more. My arm itches. Come on, Sumo King. Shit. Lightning. Purple balls. And the orb. Please. I need you to charge faster. Ow. Please. There it is. Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. I only have 1 hit left. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Now this is what real sumo is about.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Damn, I didn't know Final Fantasy 16 gameplay would look this enjoyable.
Yes. I know. Square really outdid themselves this time. Did Hassan beat it? Wow. I can't stop me. Play online with Nandre? I am the god of sumo. Nandre doesn't want that smoke. Wow. Look at Nandre's stream. I mean, actually, he kind of is the god of sumo. Because I just played as him. Wait, Avatar Shop, right? Roulette? Machine Mask. Broccoli. Wig. Andre's making you. Oh, a laser sword. Hot dog. Wow. All right, I gotta see what Andre's doing. Bump, 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 bam, bump. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Do people want me to change back to 1080p, by the way? Because I've heard that some people are struggling with the higher resolution.
Sergeant Hatred.
Think you can be the god of sumo?
It's just like here, look at him. You think you can be the god of sumo? You think you can be the god of sumo, dude? You're dual-wielding turkey legs, bro.
It's so good.
I can't put a beard on you, though. Well, you know how deranged I am? I bought all the DLC for the clothes. Like, I wanted to put you in a boat. I thought this would be great. Just get you in a nice little jetty.
A boat.
Maybe this is what we need, guys. Is we just gotta send him off to sea. This makes it look like your legs are really fun.
Turkey legs.
Turkey legs for paddles. Should we leave the boat?
Dude, I need to buy the DLC so I can get all the unlockables. I didn't know that it gave you all the unlockables.
We'll leave the boat. And then I think we're gonna just spell on his back like Neff.
That game was amazing. I gotta ask Ness if he wants to. It's $2? Oh, I should have bought that. I didn't even see it. Depression time? Yeah, I want to do the new game mode. We were ranking up last night. It's kind of in the zone right now. Oh no. New game mode goes crazy. I have a theory that it might become more popular than the original game mode.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Gun, it's an airsoft gun. I was always playing with Hassan's airsoft gun, so I got myself one. Iron Chef mode? Yeah, I'll do Iron Chef mode.
These players expect a little too much.
I'm trying to see if
that character did. I feel like he can't kill me. I don't know why.
Is it metal? Yeah, it's heavy.
He breathing fire, but like, I don't know. You want to do this 2v2 mode? Yeah, I can after this. We can do it after this. Unless like you're going to play with Myth. That's cool too. I know you like to play with him a lot more now.
Motherfucker.
Cool.
I play with Ali one day. One day. And he's like, oh. $300 revolver fidget spinner. That sounds pretty. I mean, that's basically what this is. It's basically a fidget spinner that's just a gun. Can you get TOS for guns on stream? No, this is an airsoft gun. It's totally legal. I mean, if this was a real gun and I was fucking around with it like this, then yeah, but this is not a real gun. See how it says BBs on the side of it? All right, I'm going to grab some food and then I'm going to come back and we're going to jam this. I'm going to leave you watching me be created as a sumo. I'll be right back.
Okay. I like how it accentuates the nipples. Yo, Will Neff stream. Guys, when Will comes back, can we convince him that Larry the Cable Guy died? Where's the Photoshop we have of dead Larry the Cable Guy? I know I have one. Hold on. Fuck.
By the way,
So he's really dead?
Wait, Larry the Cable Guy's dead?
I feel like he's so young. I can't believe he died.
Larry the Cable Guy died? Oh, that sucks. Larry the Cable Guy was funny. By the way,
he's really dead?
Wait, Larry the Cable Guy's dead?
I feel like he's so young. Dude. Does he know?
Fucking guy. This fucking guy. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm ordering some food, goddammit. Fucking starving. Ooh, electric karma. Tiki marsala. Classic naan. Garlic naan. Butter chicken. Rice. White rice. And samosas. Bang. We'll get one more rice.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Huge.
Yagins gifted a tier 1 sub to Minim CFG. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that gifted sub. All right, do you guys want to start watching some Iron Chef while we wait for Nesua? March is here. All right, these are hot. Whew. All right. I want to watch one I've never seen before. Battle Ray? Stingray? There is a Stingray episode?
5 years ago, a man's fantasy became reality. In a form never seen before, a giant cooking arena, the Kitchen Stadium. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter new original cuisines, which could be called true artistic.
This one's for Steve Irwin, baby.
To realize his dream, he first secretly started selecting the top chefs of various styles of cooking. And he named his men the Iron Chefs, the invincible men of culinary skills. Iron Chef Japanese is Masaharu Morimoto. Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai. Iron Chef Chinese and Masahiko Kobe is Iron Chef Italian. The Kitchen Stadium is the arena where Iron Chefs await the challenges.
You don't want no smoke with Hiroyuki Sakai, though.
Master chefs from around the world. Both the Iron Chef and Challenger have 1 hour to tackle the theme ingredient of the day. Using all their senses, skills, creativity, they're to prepare artistic dishes never tasted before. And if ever a challenger wins over the Iron Chef, he or she will gain the people's ovation and fame forever.
And the chef will be killed.
Kitchen Stadium is the arena where
I would make such a good commissioner. I would make such a good commissioner.
you will meet the master chefs from around the world and their artistic creations. What inspiration will today's challenger bring? And how will the Iron Chef fight back? The heat will be on!
If memory serves me right,
Every episode starts with that. If memory serves me.
this man has claimed that he is more important than my Iron Chefs.
Whoa!
Noboru Inoue.
Taste. What's more important in cooking than taste? Not
A pioneer in French cuisine. It's Hiroyuki Sakai time.
performance at all.
So
He's about to catch some Hiroyuki fucking dick.
says Inoue, who trained himself in the 60s at Trogois, Maxim's, and other 3-star restaurants in France. After returning to Japan, his name became widely recognized as one of the premier creators of French cuisine. Honorary Iron Chef Yutaka Ishinabe and Kihachi Kumagai are his juniors.
What?
This time, Inoue is sending his top apprentice to the Kitchen Stadium.
He's not even showing up himself.
The core of French cuisine is, of course, in the sauces.
Oh.
And I learned the depth of French sauces from my master.
A chef who gained his traditional French cooking skills from Inoue, who claims to be far greater than the Iron Chefs. Today's challenger. The top apprentice to the heavyweight Noboru Inoue.
Holy
from
shit.
Maison du Pierre, Chef Yoshihide Koga. He started in the profession of cooking at age 19. After being accepted by Inoue as an apprentice, Koga soon started to show his natural talents in cooking. These talents won him an opportunity to train at Trogois in France, just like his master.
Trogois. He trained at Trogois.
After Koga returned to Japan, he was appointed chef of Inoue's Maison du Pierre, becoming the heir of his master's philosophy. Koga produces modern French cuisine, heavily influenced by traditional French recipes. The skills and sensitivity of his master have been passed down to this chef. So now, Koga, your master says he is better than any of my Iron Chefs. Indeed, prove this with your dishes.
I want to concentrate on the core of French cuisine, creating great flavors.
Yes. 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 Fight that thing. There he is. It's fucking go time. It's a little loud. Sorry. I was overzealous. Thank you, Chowder91.
鉄人より偉いと自ら豪語してきたフランス料理界の重鎮がついに一番弟子を引き連れて乗り込んで
Look at his fits.
今日はその重鎮から伝授された技をゆっくりと見せてもらおうではありませんか。さあ皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください。池尻大橋メゾンドピエールシェフ古賀義秀。
All right, a dynamic duo of French cuisine in this country enters the stadium. Noboru Inoue is finally here, leading his right-hand man Koga into battle. Inoue, of course, considered the first man to introduce authentic classical French cuisine in Japan, and Koga's ready to show us what he's been taught by his master.
Actually, I never said that. Iron Chefs are my buddies.
Oh, he's walking back his shit talk.
Oh, just as I imagined. Yes, of course.
You already know who it is. It's Hiroyuki. You already fucking know who it is.
Ascending into Kitchen Stadium, the Iron Chefs, creators of their own culinary worlds. Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, Iron Chef...
You already know it's Hiroyuki Sakai.
Japanese Masaharu Morimoto. They lead the way in Kitchen Stadium and elsewhere.
Sakai-san, if I may.
Yes!
What we were hoping for.
Oh, yes!
Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai. He of the hybrid approach, at odds with Inoue's, fusing Japanese cuisine techniques with French recipes, creating his...
He came in with French cuisine and he wants to challenge French cuisine.
The debate between the two goes beyond the philosophical.
クラシカルなフレンチを日本に持ち込んだ井上昇。
All right, let's see how. All right, let's see how Ness's game going. All right, it's a mess. It's in 10p. Also, I changed my internet cable, and it's been working a lot better. Fucking stingray. Dude, Hiroyuki was like, oh shit. Hiroyuki is the only Iron Chef who frequently is like, I don't know if my food is going to be any good.
All right, it's like a French cuisine heavyweight prize fight. Challenger Koga, the top apprentice to the man so instrumental in bringing...
They actually get a list of potential secret ingredients beforehand, believe it or not.
French cuisine's big boss here. On the other side, Iron Chef Sakai's been put on the defensive before a single stingray. Today's theme has been cut into. We're ready, so let's get it on. All right, opening gong, stingray battle is on. I tell you, the pregame tension here, very palpable. Inoue's presence having a lot to do with that, and the Iron Chef now getting a hold of that first, slip, the stingray, and it's visible. You can see that he is feeling some pressure, and these stingrays, so huge, Doc.
Yeah, you're right.
Stingray, not that common around here, as both Sakai and Koga have gotten back with one.
Yeah, well, in Japan, it's not eaten quite so much, just basically the dried forms of the fins.
Okay,
but actually in Europe, especially in France, some areas there, it's a very common summer ingredient, so...
Okay, so the French chef should be accustomed to filleting these things.
Yeah, well, it's mostly done at the smaller places, little mom and pop shops.
Okay, and on both sides, the cut and chop process already underway, and some innards spilling out of that.
A stingray does not look like a tasty fish.
Describe what stingray meat tastes like, and he said, well, the fins are somewhat like conger eel, and the cheek meat has a good chewy texture. The liver is like foie gras, so it may look grotesque, but it's quite sophisticated and mild. Back to you.
All right, that's the liver there?
Yeah, it is, and it's huge.
They're going to make stingray foie gras?
And as we all know, the tail is poisonous, so these guys got to be careful. They got to be very, very careful, actually.
So these guys really got to know what they're doing working around these
Checking on Ness?
Yeah, I imagine that's one of the reasons that they're wearing gloves, too.
All right, and here
also
on the...
for gripping them, too. They're slippery.
Okay. And now, Challenger Koga, he is slicing off.
Has anybody in chat ever had stingray before?
See it right there.
Doc, take us through a stingray.
Tastes like chicken.
The edible parts are the fins around it, right? You
Fins,
can see it there,
okay,
yeah.
right.
And then the parts around the fish, like in the center, they look like eyes, actually.
Yep.
That's the cheek of the fish.
Cheek, okay. And what, right off the rest?
Yeah, basically it's all too rubbery to eat, so the fins are the two parts we just saw.
Okay, fins and cheek and any
fins and the cheeks and the liver.
Keep that in mind as we watch this initial filleting work being done right now by the Iron Chef. But at this time, let's introduce our guests for this stingray battle. With us, actress Hisako Amanda and actor Kinya Kitaoji. And
well, tell us about the fish balls. I kind of spoke about them at length. They were pretty gnarly.
Now,
they were not good.
Amanda-san, you two are doing a samurai drama together on Fuji TV. Playing a couple, am I right with that?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, and you play a good guy, kind of a law officer, huh? So you can police over the dishes they create today, right, Kitoji-san?
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Cum sack? Yeah, it was
now
gross.
You, Amanda-san, have you ever had stingray before?
I probably haven't, I have to say.
How about the dried fins? You've had those, right?
Like as a drinking snack.
Oh, that's it. Yes.
A drinking
sit-down dinner, this will be the first time. Huh?
I'm thrilled to taste it. I like the gelatin of seafood.
Good.
You said enough that I will never try the cod sack. Yeah, it's gross.
Yes. Challenger Koga about stingray use, and he said, I don't find many chefs who prefer to use this fish, but I'm proud to say that I've had a lot of experience with it in the past. And the variety of
the
ingredients
Challenger's got experience.
on our menu.
All right, thanks, Ota. And on that side, Inoue keeping close tabs on Koga. And Inoue, of course, one of the leading figures for French cuisine in this country. Recognizable face. You've seen him appear on many TV commercials for various items.
Oh, look at how he's vibing, dude.
Oh,
that guy is vibing.
Why already?
Big vibes.
Glasses before we got in here. Yes.
Chef Inoue has given us a statement on his right-hand man, Koga. He says, I'm sure he'll be serving real French cuisine to all of you today. I've taught him every technique I know, and we'll show you which is better, Sakai's or mine.
Chat, you have to say yes.
End quote. He was grinning the whole time.
Yeah, but a straight face when you report it. Now here on Sakai's side.
He's already frying it up.
Yes. Sakai responded to Inoue-san's comments, and he said, why does he have to send me his apprentice? Be man enough to do it yourself. Anyone
Hiroyuki's talking that shit.
Not happy at all. And not in his usual demeanor either. I think it is true he is feeling a bit more weight on him today as that fin sizzling away in his frying pan, now swinging over to Koga's side.
Prawns, I think.
Okay, pounding away at the long-clawed ones?
Yeah, langoustine.
Okay, some type of paste being made there, and it's
Squeeze-on.
cool. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, the challenger here is mincing scallops, scampi prawns, and basil together.
All right, got it.
Could this go on top of the one on the foil?
Oh, okay.
On this one?
That is a possibility,
Yeah, and then wrap it around.
For steaming, things like that, yeah.
Squeeze-on.
Yes.
Now Chef Inoue, reacting to Iron Chef Sakai's challenge to stop relying on someone else and do it himself, shot back, ha, me? There's no need. Koga can do the job. If I were the challenger, Sakai would really lose face.
Whoa!
Glasses of wine on that.
Drinking, talking smack.
The kid glove's coming off. I thought
Hiroyuki's about to go sicko mode. When he's got the glasses on, you know it's about to get serious.
Iron Chef and the fin there. They'll probably throw that one in the oven. And 15 minutes gone, and I still don't think Sakai found his footing. Go.
Let me tell you what the Iron Chef has in this deep dish besides the braised stingray fin. That's being flavored with rosemary, bouillon, butter, and fried garlic, and he's also added clams to that.
Clams right there, thrown on there, scattered about.
And I think that'll add a lot of body to the entire dish.
Okay.
And probably what he'll do
Ness is still in this game, 29 to 40.
At the end.
Okay, and they got that in the oven now.
Yeah, it should taste good.
Yeah, he's put it on.
Guys, we're going to do picture-in-picture gaming ADD stream. That's where I play in a small picture-in-picture in the corner, and we watch Iron Chef.
Thanks.
Good call. Yeah.
And now over here,
I think I'll put this in the oven, probably.
To grill.
Grill it?
Well, steaming alone won't be enough to cook it right, I don't think.
Is that langosta paste?
Good enough.
It won't be soft enough, you mean? Hey, he's put it on.
Right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call.
Thanks.
And now over here,
I think he'll be putting this in the oven.
Bro, I love the content. Thank you.
Yeah, well, steaming alone won't be enough to cook it right.
to handle
I'm a
that
pretty good
paste, to
streamer.
cook it well.
Not the worst.
It won't be soft enough, I mean.
Can we add to the thirds? Yes.
Yeah, the challenger's mentor Inoue-san had somewhat more to say about Iron Chef Sakai's style of
Are those
cuisine. He says,
truffles?
"I applaud chefs who search for new approaches, but once you change things too much, the original disappears. I sometimes wonder if Sakai-san thinks about the future of French cuisine in Japan."
Maybe they can debate that one later.
He's talking shit.
Look,
and he's drinking like a fish.
Quaffing it down today, the wine.
Quaffing it
Him
down.
only. You
Well,
know?
he seems to be having a good time
You
anyway.
see, well, that's unfair.
Now, if we look at the challenger, I think he's going to be making a pie with this dough.
Right here?
Thank you, Crow Quills.
Right here, yeah.
For the thigh banger.
You mean case it in there?
Oh, I see.
Wrap it
Oh.
and,
The one before, the fin
And then cook it in a pot.
Is that a crepe?
Paste and other things. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
You were right, Doc.
Fukusan?
Yes.
When I asked Iron Chef Sakai to describe the flavor of stingray liver a little more, he said, as I said before, it's a bit different from deep sea anglerfish. It's more like the powerful flavor of foie gras. It's really, really good, he says.
All right, wasn't
But you know, it does sound perfect with wine.
Have someone bring you some.
Oh, Inoue-san, save some for me.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Inoue-san talking about Iron Chef Sakai's strategy says, "I'm not sure at this point what tricks he's going to pull, but my boy Koga will make tastier dishes, even though Sakai-san might come up with something that looks
Oh,
nice."
he's coaching him.
Koga, don't you lose this one.
Oh, he's coaching the shit out of
Open
him.
his fist there.
And you can see he's getting into the face of one of the assistants there on Koga's side. I tell you, he is skirting the rules right there. He can't offer any help like that.
Skirting the rules, drinking, smack talking. This episode's got everything. Quick Nest check. Still playing.
Rules to this, too.
Should be flagged.
We need a referee in here, somebody.
You know, I thought something like this might happen.
Nicely wrapped there.
Nice shape, too. Like a flying saucer.
Fukusan?
Go
Yes.
Over on this side, the bowl that the Iron Chef is now working on, this one here, it has boiled liver, consomme, and cheek meat, which were all strained together. And by the way, eggs are also in that mix, and that's the blend that you see in this bowl.
All right, the liver beaten down in that one.
Yes,
and there's-
all mixed together and strained to get it to this stage.
Okay, and there's cheek meat in there as well, right?
Right.
Okay.
So, that means a soup, maybe?
Yeah, it'd be a thick one.
That's,
Oh, he just drank that straight up raw.
Style.
Yeah, it would be similar to the Royale, I think.
Okay.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Iron Chef Sakai's response to Inoue-san's earlier comment saying that Sakai doesn't think about the future of French cuisine in Japan was, "That's untrue. My point is it's impossible to create perfect French cuisine here by the book. He's the one who's not thinking."
Whoa! Whoa!
Got a real rally going here.
Shots fired.
Backing off.
Shots fired.
Now, this is on the Iron Chef side.
Is this watermelon?
Yeah,
Watermelon?
Watermelon juice?
Fukusan?
Yes.
This is watermelon which has been mixed with gelatin and chilled in the refrigerator for a while.
Oh.
Gelatin. Nice color. Whoa!
Yes,
Did you see that?
Whoa! He cracked him in the. Whoa! Let's run that back. Hold on. Oh! Holy shit! He fucking punched this guy in the head.
Color. Whoa!
Yes.
Did you see that?
So pretty.
Inoue just smacked that assistant over there.
Fukusan!
Yes.
Reporting from the challenger side, details are sketchy, but the latest from the scene of this crime, one of the assistants was straining truffles just now through a sieve, but Chef Inoue evidently wasn't pleased with his efforts and thought he was doing it wrong, decided to take matters into his own hands, so to speak, by slapping him upside the head.
Yeah, listen, for everyone's information, the two assistants for each chef are from the Gourmet Academy, sir. Look at that punch, a smack upside the head.
Okay, he is blackout drunk. If he's just punching assistants.
Anyway, he's got no right to heap that type of abuse in here. Obviously, the alcohol, he's overindulged. Someone better get him away from that side of the kitchen before he does anything else that brings down the level or detracts from this competition. Wow.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sunflowers.
Fukusan?
Yeah,
Yes.
go.
I spoke with Challenger Koga a little bit about this pie, and he told me that he's rearranging a recipe originally created by his mentor using lamb, which was once served to Maria Callas.
Ness is ready. All right, let me get the game. Let me get the conversation with Ness up. And we'll do a picture-in-picture when I'm ready. Hold on. This is going to be intense. Oh, fucking shit. Well, Hello?
Sup?
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 Logging in now.
Sup, you fucking bronze baby?
Okay. It's not very nice.
You freaking bronze arena player.
Listen. Wait,
Put that
Tournament
down.
of Souls.
Huh?
Huh? Play. Multi-arena.
Multi-arena.
Okay. Now I have to open Chatterino. Cue this game. We bring this here. We take this and we put it full screen. We open this. Go back to my React tab. We open display capture. We switch it to this display.
No.
Yes.
No.
Then we bring this up. Oh. I bring this over here. I bring this here.
Pull my stream up.
Vamp your content.
Put it in the corner, really small.
Okay. We do this. All right, let's not reinvent the wheel. I'll go Vi.
Punch first.
Then,
Questions while punching.
when the game launches, I'll put it in there.
Okay.
Yes, because I have game capture on. Yes. Okay.
All right, we're back.
Okay. Might need to be reminded crime is bad also. True. Hold on. Chat, I think I've done this perfectly. Now I pop the game capture, switch it to League of Legends, close this. Hold on. Did I...
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, where is the game
All right.
capture?
Now I'm going to pull up your stream.
Wait.
And I'm going to commentate.
There it is.
The video.
Okay, now I put it down here.
Now
Make
you
it
pull up my stream.
Slightly bigger. Okay.
You commentate over my gameplay.
Smart.
Okay.
Okay, then I buy this.
Okay.
And then
you're
I'm
gonna buy
set,
that.
and then I play this.
Highlight of his career.
Yes.
Maria Callas, the famous opera.
Oh, and now I pull up Chatterino.
Served this to her, the original,
Here.
I guess when she visited Japan.
Yeah, well,
Now
this
we're
is
good.
one of his specialties. So I'm sure the
Oh,
flavor
It should all be good. Our game time.
All right. And now more alcohol. What do we have here?
This is
Yoda.
brandy.
Brandy. Okay, keeping away.
Kuzan.
Yes.
Iron Chef Sakai heard that the challenger is making his pie and
They're
said, just
hitting
as
the
I thought, it
plant.
looks really good. That's Inoue-san's big weapon. I knew they would
okay.
make that today.
Okay, and that
we're a little
means Sakai
separated.
better be on top of his game.
We should go
And
before
over
he
at the
gets this
steamer
thing
appeared
Here.
ready to put the
Here.
Royale in, but
Caught her.
held off, and something else is in there. The fins, are these done yet?
I'm on your name right now.
Not quite. A little bit more.
Okay, a bit more.
I'm gonna
This is the fin.
I'm gonna juke them.
You're gonna pickle.
Kuzan.
Yes.
I'm gonna juke them.
Asked Inoue-san how they'll be serving stingray to tasters who don't have much experience with it, and he
I'm on
replied, the
Kaizen.
subtle flavor
Yep.
will have our perfected sauces speak
Yoop,
for
yoop.
it. Sakai
I'm dead.
can't beat our flavor.
All right.
Dad.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm ready to go right now.
We're supposed to lose
Sauces,
that.
they say the key for them today, and there are some of them.
Okay, now, you remember the brandy? They
Yeah.
opened an entire bottle for a sauce. That one right
Entire
there.
bottle.
Ooh, every
Okay.
four tag deals
Really?
magic damage.
All right, we're into
we
the
go.
second half of this one.
Brandy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
using
brandy.
brandy.
I don't
Okay,
like
it's been a
that.
fast-paced battle so far.
It's hot brandy right now. I'd
Now, hang
say.
on. If we can get the camera
Oh my
to get a
God.
shot of this.
For what?
See, he unloaded all the brandies into the truffle puree here.
Oh, the brandy's
Hot
gone.
Brandy and truffles there.
But this could be too strong for people who can't drink much.
true, but for those who like to drink, they're going to love this.
Okay.
Maybe this is Ramonda-san.
You don't need to point that.
Kuya-san, yes.
This mixture on the challenger side, as you pointed out, is a blend of brandy, port wine, and consomme.
Is that Lee?
And that had been simmering
that's
for
Lee.
a while, but these
I
are
guess
the
he tries to
only ingredients.
insect
They
you
also
out of the
include
circle.
mushrooms and thinly sliced truffles.
They're playing the Alistar game.
Sauce is rarely as extravagant as that. Now the ice cream
Plants coming
makers
up.
are
And for
yep.
Kuya-san?
Yes.
Yes, so far,
I got two.
It's a simple blend of milk,
Getting
fresh
you?
cream, and sugar.
Oh, huge.
That's
Lee
all.
Sin?
That's right.
Huge.
So
Lee
far,
Sin dead.
that's it.
Lee Sin dead. Lee Sin dead. On Poppy. On
Ben, this
Poppy.
one is a dessert?
Hammer bitch. Hammer bitch. Hammer bitch.
No.
Simple ice
Popping
cream,
ghost.
I guess.
Popping ghost.
Who knows?
gonna hit
Actually,
me back.
I saw him adding Noily Pratt.
Okay.
That's a
All right,
vermouth.
we're on you right now.
Yeah. Oh, I think I got this. Is
Coming around.
one
Okay,
of
hitting,
Inoue-san's special sauces.
Okay,
I missed.
on the
Chasing.
challenger side right here.
Who won?
Matching this up with a seafood soup.
Cooking.
Seafood with
And
what?
Watching seafood soup.
later.
Okay.
Veal broth?
Fish,
Simmering.
soup,
Kuya-san?
and veal broth together. That
Delicious.
Yeah,
combination?
it's not something you'd think a chef would do, right?
No.
Okay,
But
buying.
that's what he's
buying,
doing
buying,
right
Buying
now.
boots.
All right. And now,
My attack
we're
speed's
gonna try to
crazy
get
now.
A few words might be tough from Inoue.
Don't buy a hat, don't buy a
whenever
hat.
you're ready, take it over there, big fella.
Look at my attack speed.
All right, Inoue-san, if I could have a moment of your time,
Punch
in
it.
your opinion, how
Break
are things
armor.
going so far?
Does that work for me
Shut
too?
up. You guys are annoying me today. Don't interview anyone who's taking this seriously. Come back when we're finished.
Of course,
Yeah. Break
certainly.
armor.
I understand. Well, that about sums it up.
Damn.
Try again
He
later.
told the interviewer to shut up.
Get it? No one can.
He's like the head chef in The Bear. He's kind of abusive.
Held a bottle.
That's just
Well, at least he
chefs
wasn't
in
punched.
general.
All right, Ness, let's. Oh, we go in on the fucking Aurelian
The
soul.
introduction acceptance status of classic French cuisine.
Hold the middle,
here in this
hold the middle,
country,
'cause of the
but
flour.
maybe some of the acclaim he's received was gotten to him.
If his shout comes out, we go in.
Here's
Got
the
him.
challenger stingray fin prawn.
Yep, protect the flour.
Out of the oven. And Doc, what do you think?
I'm on the AS.
This one, right?
Oh yeah,
Work for my
definitely
fat,
a
work for
sauce.
that.
That's
Work.
a must-have for a dish like this. Yeah.
Okay, less than 20 minutes to go in the battle. We are still
Okay, protect
on
the middle.
challenger side and boiling away in the pan.
That's rice.
Kuya-san.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bang.
talking about the challenger's risotto, and I have the ingredients here with me.
Got 'em.
Butter, olive oil, rice, shallots, and Americane sauce.
Ota, you called it risotto. That's confirmed.
Big time.
The assistants are calling it a risotto, and my information is that that's the case.
We'll take it.
Well, anything with rice in this form could be a risotto.
Okay, and
Could
now
be a
over here,
risotto.
This one, we've definitely got some wine in there.
Kuya-san?
Yeah, I think that's a Bordeaux.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the ingredients in this reddish item from the challenger side are butter, shallots, champignon mushrooms,
So what's the highest rank in this game
red
mode?
wine, and port wine.
All right.
I don't
And there
know.
are the flames shooting high on Koga's
Chat, what's
side.
the highest rank in this game?
And I tell you, that one, I can almost imagine the taste of that. There goes the sauce onto it.
Looks
Oh, there goes the sauce.
a lot of dishes are taking shape now.
Wow.
And alcohol-induced flames, courtesy of brandy, perhaps?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, it's come down to this now. Challenger Koga concentrating
You
on
have what it
sauces,
takes.
and since the
Okay,
taste
my
of the
DPS is kinda
Challenger's
wild.
dishes, the Iron Chef's going to have to do more than just play a sauce game to beat these guys.
I'll get us through the early game. You get us through the late game,
Which,
baby.
to get the tasters onto his side.
But there is one
Who are we
thing
up
going in
against?
Sakai's favor because all the challenger sauces
Yone.
are quite thick and heavy,
Kaiser.
right?
Yep.
So if the
I think
Iron
we just
Chef
jump on the
can do
Kaiser,
something
right?
refreshing and soothing, he'll probably do okay.
All right, and now
Yone.
working
He's overextended.
and on top of the Royale,
What is that? I was going to say.
Oh, fuck.
generous chunks.
That's why you
and
just
also
kill him.
steam.
Yeah, the steam
here.
fins.
And put them together. All right, 50 minutes left.
Wow.
First quarter go.
Kuya-san,
The
yes.
sauces the challenger's making, and he said, yeah, all of them are what Inoue-san is known for, but way too thick for Stingray. They'll most certainly mask the natural flavor.
Oh!
Nothing to worry about them.
He did it again.
He's punching everybody.
Out of control over there. This is getting way out of hand.
And now the challenger, I noticed covering up tomatoes with breadcrumbs here, meaning these will be fried.
Oh, fried. Like pan frying them, maybe.
I feel like the hosts are trying to ignore the fact that that guy keeps punching people.
Anything inside of them?
Yes.
I can answer that. These tomatoes are stuffed with stingray fin meat, which was stewed in bouillon and pan-fried champignon mushrooms. They are coated with batter and breadcrumbs and ready to be deep fried.
All right, stuffed tomatoes.
I'm taking the black shield just so we can go in early on whoever their carry is and beat the shit out of them.
They're whole tomatoes going in.
Yeah, there's no cuts, no slices.
Anybody
in
see how
them.
he did that?
Well, let's see how fast I go now.
Yeah, your eyes were on the main attraction. Huh?
Yes. I told Iron Chef Sakai to remember that he goes second after the challenger and his sauces, and he replied, yeah, if I did the same thing, it would be torture from Manda-san and Kitaoji-san.
It's like.
And the real flavor of the stingray would obviously be lost. Watch
Guy
me
hits
prepare
him out.
dishes that are soothing and light, or watch me win.
All right, well, there's his hook.
Got him.
Doc, as you said, going with dishes that are refreshing, soothing, I think.
I'm going to heal up.
After following the thicker flavors that Koga will offer. 10 minutes left in the battle.
Cutting him off.
Today's challenger, Yoshihide Koga, top apprentice, right-hand man to Nobuto
Okay,
Inoue.
we're kind of
And
dialed
it's
in right
both
now.
of these guys against Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai.
Number
and now
one.
on the Iron Chef
Number
side, this one's
one.
just got out of the oven. Stingray, fin, clams there.
Eggplants?
Yep.
Ooh, nice touch there.
And just about ready to be served, it looks like from here.
Yep, grilled eggplant.
Okay. Huge.
Today's challenger, Yoshihide Koga, the top apprentice, right-hand
What's your
man to
DPS?
Nobuto Inoue. And in a way, it's both of these guys against Iron Chef French,
1200.
Hiroyuki Sakai.
Yeah, me too.
Iron Chef side, this one's
Damn, we're
just
fucking
out of the oven.
dealing.
Stingray, fin, and clams right there. Ooh, look
Leaving
at that.
11 yet.
Nice touch there.
Just about ready to be served, it looks like from here.
Grilled eggplant.
If we can get this leased in again.
The challenger's dish, it's really thick and powerful looking.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? Uh-huh.
I think I'd like plain boiled rice with this.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's so thick, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's
Soak it
trying to
right up.
impress
I won't let him get on you. I'm taking the flour for them.
Got to tell you, the dishes on both sides are looking fabulous so far.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Really
And
good.
now here, Sakai's truffles.
Who's on?
Yes.
Did you notice the truffles that the Iron Chef garnished?
That stingray looks good.
These were flavored, actually simmered in truffle vinegar, butter, and veal broth before being to the entree.
Nothing else is going on here?
Yeah, I think we
I
kind of
don't
won.
think so.
All right, and perhaps his main dish today.
He could make a garnish or a sauce for this, though. Now, if you look at the challenger sauce, this is called
Holy
Albert sauce.
shit.
Sauce, like gravy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, and
1600 DPS.
broth and the with the fish, the
seafood soup, yeah, it's all combined.
fish soup
Come here.
and
All right, watch out for her.
You got it.
normally you'd want
She's
to
guarding the
avoid that
flower.
confrontation.
Well, yeah, but we saw it. In a way, Son likes confrontations.
Yeah, we're seeing that firsthand. First fist today. Go.
I asked the challenger about his Albert sauce, and he explained that this is his mentor's knockout blow.
Oh, no.
He says he
This is
often
bad.
complains that chefs these days have lost the skill to make this great sauce, so I'm sending him a message that I can
Carry us?
claim, I can follow, and
Carry
he
us?
back to you.
All right, the tradition passed
God, that character's so dumb.
Their
Anyway,
sauce.
son looks almost sleepy over
He's
there.
soused, almost punch drunk. Leaving it all to his right-hand man. I tell you, that assistant on the other side might be feeling he's Inoue's right-hand man today. If you catch my drift. Now, 5 minutes left, and yes, that was the risotto that Koga was plating.
Definitely a risotto, and the tomatoes on top. Yeah, there we go. You can see over there.
Smack dab in the middle.
Yes. Right.
And a fried item, part of the stingray on top.
Yeah, you can tell he's thinking about presentation as well.
So delicate.
Right here,
So
the Iron Chef side.
Very
Watermelon, gelatin below.
That's probably the Iron Chef's dessert.
Dessert.
Okay, and a stingray wafer there.
So ice cream on top of this, perhaps.
Oh, ice cream, okay.
And Sakai now hunkered down over another one.
Yeah, what do we got now?
Oh, hot spring eggs.
Oh, okay. And if we look over at the challenger now, there's
You
some.
gotta be a little bit more patient this time.
It could be, right.
Could be adding the puree on top.
Oh, yeah. Possibly.
Yeah. Okay. See, here we go.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Actually, this is a common.
I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal.
And what the challenger's trying to
Coming
do
back?
is doing it by the book for traditional
let's
French
kill him
cuisine.
Not-
And
oh.
exactly. And
Double
he's trying
kill.
to teach us exactly what classical French is all about. None of this neo stuff.
None of this Neo
To be
stuff.
ready.
I can't wait to try
God.
this.
Looks absolutely awesome.
Well, I've never seen anything like this before.
And what do we got? The Iron Chef. Doing
Oh,
some
that
good work
looks,
here.
dude. The Iron Chef. Hiroyuki's going crazy.
Presentation counts for a quarter of the possible 20 points out there.
She did
And
the
Sakai,
Iron
the
Slam.
Delacroix French cuisine, he's not going to be shortchanged on that count.
So this has to be his dessert.
Fukusan.
Yes.
I asked Iron Chef Sakai which one of these dishes is his main dish, and he pointed out the most classical stingray dish. He said, I'm showing you that I can do both classical and new French dishes, and that's why I'm the Iron Chef. He's sounding very aggressive.
He has assumed more command as this has gone on, and there's his main.
Yeah, definitely. And now the challenger has
Crayfish.
got... Yeah, crayfish. This is going to be a great one, too. You usually don't combine red wine with seafood, but...
Sorry, let's
Something
get
new on
this.
his part?
Well, not really new. It's actually something old. They used to do this a long time ago.
Okay, something old, discarded, and seemingly new.
All right, as the
And
team
now
beat
under
us.
a minute to go.
Or the middle.
Said at the beginning of this one it was going to be like a heavyweight prize fight, French versus French, and it's been a scrappy affair
Feeling?
the whole way.
They gonna serve red wine or white wine?
Well, let's see. The ice cream
Let's
is
try and take the middle.
with the watermelon here, right? Yeah, there you go.
Probably
Yep.
both red and white, I'd guess.
I think I win this.
Got that one too. Authorities on.
Now 30 seconds left. The dessert here will wrap up the Iron Chef's meal. He is still working it towards the end. Challenger Koga more under control on their side. Back to Sakai. As you can see, the Iron Chef's been put through his paces today. They are still in scramble mode over there. Koga and Inoue presenting a formidable challenge. A lot of verbal sparring across both sides and some frustrations unleashed on the Challenger side. And now Sakai to the very end. In the last 5 seconds.
Yes.
The broth for that one. Is he going to get it done? Yes, and that's it. The cooking's done. The Stingray battle is over.
I got it.
What was that hour?
Package delivery.
Well, the sauces are all right, I think. Yeah.
All right. Do you
Another
think you
art
showed
doll?
us everything your mentor,
Yeah,
Chef
is the
Inoue,
food there?
taught you?
Yeah, right.
Which means you have confidence in
Oh,
the
this one
outcome.
comes with yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. And Inoue-san, we finally get to hear your impression of all this.
It's so tough. I think he did his best, I think.
Okay,
But,
that's fair enough.
Sakai-san has done this so many times, so...
How did it go in there?
I took a totally different
They're
approach than
beaming,
what Inoue-san had in mind today.
Uh-huh.
So I was concentrating on emphasizing originality in my dishes.
All right.
Yes.
Any predictions for a win?
I'll leave it up to the judges.
All right.
Yes.
Challenger Koga is offering 4 dishes. First, soft-boiled
Gotta see the
truffle
decision.
flavor. The recipe for this simple yet profound dish was handed down by his
Wait, this
master.
fight's going a
He
long
rearranged
time.
it by using stingray meat.
Oh, the push-out strat.
Pie. This also from Inoue's recipe for cooking lamb, which the master served to the great opera singer Maria Callas. The tasters are looking forward with great anticipation to the quality of the Albert sauce. Third, stingray and tomato farci. Under the stuffed tomato rests a blanket of shrimp risotto. The fried gristle, which offsets the package, is gently wrapped with the
I think I
natural sourness
sell
of
this
tomato.
and go this.
Last is stingray stewed in red wine. He used 2 bottles of wine
Where's
for
our
this dish. Slow
hitting
cooking at
target?
low heat, maintaining the texture of stingray fins. Iron Chef Sakai counters with a set of 5.
All right, I'm gonna get on them and stay on them.
Carpaccio, a tropical flavor with papaya, mango, and truffle vinegar, cleverly masking the fishy smell. It looks simple, but is a well-calculated appetizer.
Me?
Peeling.
Second, stingray liver royale. Sakai added the cheek of the stingray for extra texture that couldn't be accomplished by using the liver alone. Third, roast stingray fins. This is a clear and simple Iron Chef of what stingray meat is all about.
Big time.
It's the flavor of the clams that draws out the natural taste of the stingray. The veal broth sauce is also superb. Fourth, steamed stingray soup, another Iron Chef original.
Another win.
The charred rice, which gives emphasis to the raw impact of stingray meat.
Rank 1.
Last is stingray summer dessert, a perfect dessert for the season, using watermelon as the platform. The fried stingray gristle wafer is a nice accent. Noboru Inoue, the leading figure for classic French cooking in Japan. The torch has been passed to the master's right-hand man, today's challenger, Yoshihide Koga. They've got a beef with the way the
This is a good battle.
are going in this country. No better place for them to start than with Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai. And Chairman Kaga unveils the theme. This'll test a French cuisine chef skills, stingray. Challenger Koga produces 4 dishes full of flavor with rich sauces. A pressure-packed atmosphere, but the Iron Chef lightens up flavor-wise in his set of 5. And now, the moment of
Did you play Dead by Daylight with Nick Cage yet? No, I haven't. Have you, Ness?
Are photographer Tenmei Kano.
Yeah, they made him a
Sako
character.
Manda, actor Kinya Kitooji.
I've not.
And fortune teller Kazuko Hosoki.
Punch first.
First, the dishes of Challenger Koga.
They should have made him a killer. Well, the stingray itself doesn't have such a distinct flavor on its own, so I tried to supplement the flavor with these truffles.
Oh.
When I first tried it, it was so mild, or feminine, you might say. But after I kept it in my mouth longer, it became masculine. You know.
Masculine flavor.
Liked it.
The egg and stingray are supporting actors, secondary in this dish. I mean, he didn't put much to the stingray in this dish. He wanted to show off his truffle sauce. That's the message I get from this dish.
Ooh, he might get
Now
punched
he'll
in the
serve
head.
his stingray pie.
Stingray.
What's
I've
the
been
sauce?
praying. It's a specialty of Maxim's. We added fish broth to the meat broth.
The sauce
Field DLC.
is so good.
Thank you, sir.
Sauce.
And this
As
pastry
Dracula.
is perfect. Not too soft, not too hard, just right, I think.
Thanks.
I was expecting to enjoy the texture of the stingray, but the meat probably melted away. But the pie and the sauce match
Do not
perfectly.
come.
And
Do not come.
truffles are playing
Do not.
an important role in this, I think.
Yeah, tomatoes are in season right now.
Okay.
I like the bit of green taste of the tomato in this.
This sauce is different from the one before.
Right, it's different. But this has a
We got the
broth
cork
base,
god.
and I added paprika
It's me,
and
Corky.
red wine vinegar to it for some sourness.
Stuffing
God.
it in tomato is
Oh
so
God,
great.
Aatrox and
So well
Silas.
balanced.
This is tough.
You missed.
Again, the fins. Yeah, the fins are just
Come
about
on,
all you can
Silas.
eat here.
I got 2 charges.
Near the fins of the
That's good.
stingray, and the gristles create a nice texture in my mouth. And the sauce is something
Get 'em.
very new to me. This is completely different from
Oh,
any
God.
Oriental
Where did he go?
culinary culture,
We
I
will-
would say.
No, he's gonna heal.
Flower in the middle. Coming up now.
Stingray is
Oh
not
no.
No.
overpowering ingredient, so
Oh.
it's the quality of the sauce that we can taste. You see?
Oh.
Everything was
You're better?
easier to eat than it appeared.
You're better?
I was thinking that his dishes
Flower
were
coming up.
suitable for a powerful red wine, but
Not overpowering.
right.
Huge.
In all the French cuisine served in Japan,
Do it to him, Ness.
treated today to the 4 best sauces you can get. It's been a great experience.
I
They
came.
were all delicious.
All right, time now for Iron Chef Sakai's dishes.
Yar.
This is a Royale using liver. It's a tough liver to treat, so I used Crown Daisy leaves in the sauce.
Good.
I would
Gain 40% critical hit chance. I'll take that.
but I was wrong. But on my tongue, I feel the liver's how can I say it?
Raw impact.
That's it.
The Crown Daisy leaves are so nicely used, but the bitterness of the leaves, they
Zyra
offset each other in here, you know?
Heimer's S tier.
It's a gentle sauce,
Yeah.
very gentle, using ingredients that the challenger didn't use. The sauce using herbs and other vegetables is so nicely
Damn.
done. I
And the
like
plant?
this a lot.
Yep, I'm protecting
Very
this
good, I
plant.
think.
And now Sakai's main offering, the roast stingray.
You can use this plant to heal
Considering
up.
the size, you have to grill it thoroughly.
This is just wonderful. The approach is so
All right, what's the plan, baby?
simple, yet it has so much body.
Now we have to go at some
I
point.
think Sakai-san is the only chef who could do this.
Got him.
I really do.
Ghosting.
Makes me say, hey, stingray is not bad at all. The texture is just like other white meat fish, but it's not so
Oh, oh God.
moist, and it
Kill the
tastes
fucking turd.
real
Blech.
good. It speaks of the true flavor of stingray in a very straightforward manner.
I won't lose that again.
I got a hint from Chinese cuisine and
hard
made
one
this
to win.
soup.
Yep.
It's a dish that makes you happy,
The fact that I
don't you
even won
think?
that
Yeah, comforting. Uh-huh.
was a miracle.
Yeah, it has a savory
Yes.
smell. Is that from the burned rice?
The rice and also the scallions, and of course the white mushrooms, which I fried once strongly.
I want Hiroyuki to win this because the other guy's
Compared
coach
with
was
the
a
stingray
dick.
itself, the taste of the soup is much stronger, right?
Ooh, I thought the
could be.
firebrand would
Well, that was
play
a nice
more if I
surprise.
hit E on them. I guess it doesn't.
The stingray is so soothing.
Not that good of an
Yes.
augment, though.
This soup, I think, has taught me what stingray is all about.
Right.
It has body
This soup
and
made me
feeling
see
that
dead.
lingers on the palate. It's different from other fish.
All right,
Hey, where's my package?
I've learned
Oh,
a
my
lot
package
from
right here.
eating this.
The
who
Iron
goes
Chef
in? Oh,
concentrated
shit.
on accentuating the natural flavor of the ingredient in his experimental dishes. And if you ask me about the flavor, I'd say it was
Yep,
great.
Kane.
Perfected, I'd say.
Who will avoid the sting of defeat?
Yep.
The verdict when we return.
Bang.
They're just letting me fucking tee
Yeah,
off.
they're just letting you go.
Let me cook.
Man who built the foundation of French cuisine in Japan.
What do you have to grab?
Truly respect his contributions. Why I let him punch everybody in my fucking kitchen.
Today, a battle of pride, respect, a battle of wills. Inoue, the name synonymous with classic French cuisine in Japan. He's long claimed to be more accomplished than the Iron Chefs. Challenger Koga, possessing all his master's skills and expertise. Different approaches, but Sakai's execution, his vision can't be denied. Or can it? Who takes it?
Or can it?
Cuisine reigns supreme.
Yes!
The Iron Chef Sakai takes it! And thank you to the
Yes!
man upstairs.
Way to go, Hiroyuki.
By the Iron Chef, Koga comes over and offers congratulations and a begrudging shake from Inoue.
Where you going, bud?
Maybe from those punches thrown earlier. At any rate, it's over. Sakai besting Koga.
I'm gonna flower up. Flower up.
Win. All right, the score is Kano 20-19, the Iron Chef.
Come back.
19-18, Iron Chef. Kitoji 20-18, Iron Chef. Hosoki 20-19.
Downtown.
A sweep, 1 point shy of a perfect score. All those swipes by Inoue.
A sweep.
Sakai can point to the scoreboard. I've got the sweep. Iron Chef.
Damn.
Hiroyuki Sakai.
Beat his ass. Next episode?
Hold up.
Is the game showing up?
Will win. Ooh, what?
Is the game showing up, guys?
A man's fantasy became reality in a form never seen before.
Okay, good.
A giant cooking arena, a kitchen stadium. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter new original cuisines, which could be called true artistic creations. To realize his dream, he first secretly started selecting the top chefs of various styles of cooking. And he
Let's
named
get him,
his
baby.
men the Iron Chefs, the invincible men of culinary skill.
They have a sled.
Oh, fuck.
Iron
Oh,
Chef
fuck.
Japanese is
fuck.
Masaharu Morimoto.
I'm gonna
Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai.
Peeling you?
Iron Chef Chinese
Got him.
is Chen Kenichi.
I'm gonna go get the other flour. Oh, I'm coming back.
Iron Chef Italian.
I won't leave you alone.
Let's go, baby.
The Kitchen Stadium is the arena where Iron Chefs await the challenges of master chefs from around the world.
Beautiful.
Both the Iron Chef and Challenger have power to tackle the theme ingredient of the day, using all their senses, skills, creativity. They're to prepare artistic dishes never tasted before. And if ever a challenger wins over the Iron Chef, he or she will gain the people's
I think I'm gonna Bill Mall of the Mall Martis after this for the AP team.
is the arena where you will meet the master chefs from around the world and their artistic creations. What inspiration will today's challenger bring?
Heimer Donker.
And how will the Iron Chef?
Oh god, they have the set on their side. Careful.
The heat will be on.
Missed.
If memory serves me right,
Oh, I have an idea.
cannot disclose details.
I'm gonna come around behind him.
Welcome, the last challenger today at Kitchen Stadium.
I'm gonna come around behind him. I'm going in.
Suitable for this kind of battle. I fully utilize my network across the country to find a man in Kobe. He is said to be the best at using
Shit,
fish
bro, their damage
in
is
the Kansai
crazy.
area. He seems to have the ability to recognize and bring out the subtle, often overlooked aspect of various fish he uses every day.
That's very. This is the worst
He
map
is
to fight
now
them on
a
too.
household name.
If memory serves.
One of the biggest names in cooking in Kansai, Western Japan.
Turn me into a pretzel. Sleepy, I would destroy you.
Each individual fish is different by the waters they are
I would turn
from,
your
the
little-
size, you know, and
I'm not gonna say
how
it's
do you
too-
say,
it's too
even
graphic.
among
Oh
the
my
same
God.
kind, each of them are really different. Yeah.
All right, I built Maw.
I was about to go
In
in.
a final challenger, we cannot ask for more. Today's challenger, the man who sees personality in the fish he uses, the biggest name
trying
in
not to
Western
gross
Japan,
out Wall
owner and
Street.
chef of Shigematsu in Kobe, Ryozo Shigematsu. He started apprenticeship at a famous restaurant in the Kansai area. And due
they
to
got
his
the
skills
sled.
in cooking fish, his name started to spread across the area.
There they come. Oh, they ruined their sled.
At the tender age of 34, he managed to open his own
Oh
restaurant.
god, he's Red Cane already.
Shigematsu in Kobe.
Healing you?
Since then, many chefs throughout Japan have come to his establishment to cull ideas from the master of fish. Shigematsu's approach recognizes the individuality of each fish. Tradition and sensitivity are given form in his dishes. So now, Shigematsu, with your expertise, wage battle that does justice to yourself as the final challenger.
Fuck.
I'll stick to my style.
You have to go for Zed.
Yeah. Oh, mythical? Huge. Oh no. Oh god.
The fuck?
They got the cannon.
Oh no, not the cannon.
Holy fuck. Beat his ass.
I'm beating his ass.
What the fuck was he thinking? Nice.
We're better than that team.
Yep.
6年間にわたり
Over the past
さまざまな
6
挑戦者が訪れたこのキッチンスタ
Cute
ジ
kitchen.
オ
Oh, they lost.
ついに
Nice.
関西日本料理
I got mythic, so I can build like a bunch of
魚を扱う
resist.
ために生まれてきた料理さあ皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください
I'm gonna potion up so we knock these guys out.
重松良三
All right, into the stadium, a deliberate pace for the last bona fide challenger to do battle here. From Kobe he comes, but he's looked up to by many of the best chefs from around the country. And by all accounts, Shigematsu is one of Western Japan's most accomplished handlers of fish.
どうも
Hello.
ようこそ長い間お待ちしておりました
Oh.
今日は日本料理の真髄をぜひこう
Look at my build.
Yes.
それでは6年にわたりこのキッチンスタジアムを守ってきたうちの手筋にさせましょうよみがえるアイアンシェフ
Oh, let's get this shit.
Get the Zed dead.
Ascending into the arena, the Iron Chefs, the men who defend Kitchen Stadium. Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai, and Iron Chef Japanese Masaharu Morimoto.
Yep, that's how you lock them down.
Creators par excellence.
さあ伺いましょう誰と戦いますか
Morimoto-san.
Yes.
They really
No
fought,
hesitation
dude.
going for Morimoto. They'll duke it.
Morimoto.
Japanese cuisine, but what
Really
different approaches?
fought.
Masaharu Morimoto.
It's a fish fight.
Inspirations often too abrasive, where the
consumables.
traditionalists have rocked the Japanese cooking world. The head man at Nobu
We're
in
gonna
New
have to
York
win this one
today
twice.
taking on a Western Japan master in fish. He'll have to lay it all on the line.
今回は間もなく旬が終わろうとしている
I think we just blast Zyra.
Yeah. I do 3,000 DPS, so.
一匹の個性まで見分けるという挑戦者のためにこの時期
I think we just charge in. Don't let them set up.
伝説の魚を
Let's go.
一匹だけ用意しましたそれでは発表します今日のテーマはこれです
Yes. That's how we fucking do it, baby. Yes.
今日のテーマは鈴木と一匹だけ
Fish fight.
ヒラスギ
All right, the last bona fide challenger in Kitchen Stadium, challenger Shigematsu. Fish is his game. That's how he's made his
Shigematsu.
name in Western Japan. Taking on Iron Chef Morimoto, sea bass, the theme including one of the rare giant ones, so perhaps an edge for the challenger. We're set. Let's get it on.
Arret cuisine.
We are on. Sea bass battle
Lasagnas.
underway. Iron Chef, he's up there first, and
Sorry, it's mine.
look, he goes for the big
Go,
one.
go, go,
He's
go.
got possession of it.
Yeah, the biggest one is obviously the
Flower on
giant
our
sea
side.
And so
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
difficult to
flower.
get
Let me
one of
heal
these.
up.
Very rare, about 1 out of every 500.
Morimoto getting there first. I'll take that and grabbing a hold of it businesslike.
Tell me when you want it.
Shigematsu doesn't seem to be too
gonna
bothered
get the
about
flower
being
again.
left with the tray full of just the regular
Wherever it goes,
size
my
one,
package
both
gonna
men are back.
die.
You're right. He didn't really seem to care.
Okay.
Fukusan?
Yep. From the Floro to go.
Actually, Challenger Shigematsu seemed to be more.
I do so much damage.
Things. He kept asking, "Where is this
Oh
fish from?
my
When
God.
did you cut them? How did you cut them?"
outplayed
He repeated
him
the same
so
three
hard.
questions to several people.
I
All right,
vanished.
well, that's important
on top
information
of
for
him
this
and started
man
stop
who some
attacking me.
people remark even has the ability to discern, check this out, personality traits in the fish he handles.
Better Heimer
He hails from the port city of Kobe.
Personality
He has a little place
traits in
there
the
where he's
fish.
the head man. And now the Iron
How are we
Chef
not
Doc,
silver
he's
yet?
got the big one, and you said they are rare.
One game
Yeah,
on.
of 1 out of every 500.
Incredible.
And
They just said
actually,
it was
the price is
2600.
about 3 times as much as the regular sea bass.
Okay,
Fukusan?
yes.
Yes.
Iron Chef Morimoto about this giant sea bass that he snatched so quickly, and he said they're totally different from regular sea bass. And you know what? This is my passport to winning this battle.
All right, we'll see.
Regular sea bass run up rivers sometime during their life.
Are we sticking with our meta or are we
Don't.
just
They
flipping
just
it
keep
up?
circling around in the ocean, so it doesn't have that
That's what I
typical
want.
river fish smell.
Okay.
And we have a huge one there today.
I'll probably just keep
All
playing
right,
like
and with
range
that,
carries.
let's introduce our guest for this battle today. Her first time here, actress Yumi Takigawa and actor Hideki Takahashi. And, of course, our commentator, Dr. Yukio Hattori. Welcome all.
Nice to be here.
Pleasure to be here.
Takigawa-san, welcome to the stadium.
Yes, well, I watch it all the time, but I'm impressed that they pull it off in just 1 hour. That alone is so amazing, I think.
Look at that beehive.
Here, right?
Yes.
Now, how about
This is a
seafood?
movie.
Do you
I think Vi is kind of the sauce just because she has so much CC.
Well, enjoy yourself today.
Thanks for inviting me.
And the great chef
Word.
himself, Hideki Takahashi. Well, tell us, what do you know about the giant sea
No, I
bass?
didn't know.
Nothing?
No.
But you can fillet this one.
No.
Well, I do sometimes myself.
Well, that's a start.
But sea bass is something for
grab
pros to
water.
handle, like sushi chefs.
Leave it to the experts.
I don't know. I can cook it myself.
But, Doc, you can do a lot with this fish, right?
Right. Chilled sashimi is actually quite popular in the summer, used with cured plum sauce.
Fukusan?
Yes, Ota.
I asked Challenger Shigematsu about Morimoto grabbing the big one without even offering to split it, but he said, hey, no big deal. Each fish has something good to offer. Normal sea bass is good enough, and I'll prepare each of them according to what's best.
Each of them.
And proof of what he said came when we saw him examining each of the 4 bass that he picked and giving precise and detailed orders to the assistants on how each one of them should be filleted and pre-treated.
How each one would be filleted and prepped after examination by Shigematsu. This way, please. Maybe we have another doctor here today. Us lay folk, we see 4 identical looking fish, and what's the difference? But this guy, he is heavy. As Shigematsu now working on filleting another of the 4 fish on his side. The pregame notes say that Shigematsu lectures at top cooking schools in the Kansai region. On the other side, Iron Chef Morimoto, he's got a section filleted and now slicing it
Mythic
into
is the
strips
best
there.
passive in the
15, 6, and 1. His record as an Iron Chef coming into this, his 23rd battle here in Kitchen
Thank
Stadium.
you.
That's a shade under 75%, his overall winning percentage.
There's 3 KOs?
We've just gotten word that matsutake mushrooms are in the blender.
Okay, on which side?
Sorry, the Iron Chef side.
Well, you're the best one, so we got
Shiitake
this.
mushrooms, there they are.
Oh.
And Fukusan, he's adding a blend of kelp broth and soy sauce. to
All
that.
right, and where's he going with this one?
A sauce, I believe.
We have
Okay,
Nerf
a
kale for
matsutake
balance
mushroom
arena.
sauce, and there he is, busting the budget again. All right, we'll see where he's going to use that sauce.
Oh, it sounds so
Let's
good.
see where he uses
Yes.
this.
Another comment we picked up from Iron Chef when he was filleting the giant sea bass was, man, this is so good, I'd have to be an idiot not to make some sashimi out of this.
All right, the tasters can look forward.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Takashi-san, how
I
about
want to
giant
try
sea bass?
it. Definitely,
sashimi?
definitely.
And with that much fat on it, it's going to be tasting wonderful. Look at that.
All right, Morimoto right there with a bit of a taste test, nodded his approval, and again,
Oh, I took her out of the plant.
giant sea bass out there, and he beat the challenger to the punch to grab a hold of that.
And you notice the color is so
I
different.
was going to say the exact same thing.
Yes, isn't it?
Okay, here's the regular.
The natural color of sea bass meat is what you see on the Challenger side, the kind of a bluish
Yeah, yeah.
gray or
Yes.
whitish.
Autoing.
But on the other hand,
This is
I'm autoing so
it's
hard
almost
right
like
now.
a red snapper's fillet.
I'm autoing.
Just color-wise, the giant sea bass meat seems much more appetizing.
Fukusan.
Yes.
Challenger Shigematsu offered some advice to Iron Chef Morimoto on how to use the giant sea bass. He said, the size of the fish is critical, and in the case of Japanese food, fish that are too big can end up tasting rather flat. So for broth making, that's a good fish, but I wouldn't use it for sashimi if I were him.
Interesting what Shigematsu's saying there.
So maybe he avoided it on purpose then.
Well, he had no choice. Morimoto snagged it, and 15 minutes gone already, and there's the Iron Chef's side, some of the innards on the
Right,
board.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the innards that you just saw on the cutting board on the Iron Chef side are those from the giant sea bass. Back to you.
Got it, big fella?
Okay, so that's pretty rare in itself.
Sure, this fish is rare. Innards got to be 2, and a liberal sprinkling of salt over them.
Okay, now what's the challenger up to?
Okay, let's get back over there.
He's using the back fins and chest fins, I think.
Okay, fins, no meat on them, but the muscles where they attach to the body are said to be quite tasty.
Right, there's a lot of muscle and fat as well, so it should actually be quite good.
All right, and there he is chopping up some of the fins.
The question is, though, is how he's going to cook these.
Oh, I saw him using gin there. Is he going to use it?
You talking about Morimoto?
Yes.
Gin on the Iron Chef's side?
Well, if I'm not mistaken.
Gin and wine.
And wine.
Oh, wine I can understand,
The
sort
whole
of,
bottle.
but not
Gin.
gin.
This is gin.
That much gin.
Woman
Oh,
has
so
some
much.
salt.
Right there. This job will drive a man.
Kuzan?
Take it.
Yes, here in this bowl, the Iron Chef does have ice, white wine, and gin.
I think we've got that, Ota. Getting ready
Just locked down.
My favorite.
My favorite, sir.
You're quite a drinker.
I just love wine and gin.
But
That's all.
mixed together? I don't know. Well, whatever the dish turns
This
out
one's rough,
to be,
brother.
the Iron Chef
Yep.
is sure to pick up a few points from you, Takigawa-san.
Going for the flour?
Love wine and gin. You can't go wrong.
Kuzan.
Yes.
In the pot that the Iron Chef has simmering on his side, he's added giant sea bass to sake and ginger.
All right, here, these are the innards boiling away and slices of ginger in there to help reduce some of the fishy smell.
Oh.
Okay, I think I know what he's doing. This is to make a chilled sashimi.
Soaked in gin?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, with the wine and the gin.
Really? Oh, wine and gin.
Well, normally chefs use plain ice water to get that certain texture, right?
Alcohol-cured sashimi.
Exactly, he's going to do it that way.
But won't it be overpowering, killing the flavor of the fish?
Well, that's actually the only thing I can think of.
But who's complaining? Well, it's okay. Yeah.
Well, just a little would be nice, I
I
think.
agree. Now on the other side, Shigematsu with more of a conservative, conventional approach, and here he's
Oh, he sandwiched them.
okay, queuing away there to get a charred surface on that
Well,
one.
maybe for flipping them over easily.
All right, that is a good point
Why
there.
does this sound dubbed? I have no idea.
Kuzan?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this grilling device or the technique he's using, but I can tell you that the sea bass that you see here is the portion from near the tail.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
What? The Iron Chef has dipped them in the liquor.
Oh, yes. I did.
Didn't he?
Right.
Look,
Okay.
they're in there now.
So it was
Kuzan.
sashimi.
Yeah.
Yes.
I asked Iron Chef Morimoto why he's employing white wine and gin in this, and he said this is a flavor trick I use in New York. Americans really like sashimi prepared this way.
Okay.
I guess that means I'm American too.
All right, viewing it on the replay, the sliced sea bass gently tossed into the gin/wine ice bath right there.
Good targeting.
Well, preparing sea bass and ice water in summer
gonna
is
go
very
hill.
popular, but I've never seen anyone do this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, now, Doc, would you have any dipping sauce to accompany this one?
Well, normally what you would use is a cured plum sauce, but with Morimoto, who knows?
Who knows? Yes. All right, 30 minutes gone, 30 to go. The challengers got some supporters upstairs. They're
That's
making
his
some
skin.
noise.
Yeah, the skin, you're right.
Skin
Right there.
Oh, he's sweating up a storm.
Look, Shigematsu's already sweating profusely, and we've still got half the battle to go here. He'll be the last challenger, strictly speaking, that we have here in Kitchen Stadium, and now he also has some matsutake mushrooms on his side. Remember, the Iron Chef had some that he blended for a sauce, but Shigematsu's
Kuzan?
working with the solid ones. Go.
Let me update you on what the challenger has here. These are matsutake mushrooms, which have been steamed with Japanese sake in a steamer.
Okay, and he'll not
there
be left
any
behind
other way to
and
do it
handing
but
it off.
sweating?
And normally after 30 minutes, you have an idea about what the guys are doing.
That doesn't apply to today.
Right, you've been here,
Right,
you know.
but this is the one's tough, isn't it?
It
Huh.
is.
What are the mushrooms for?
Well, we'll find out. Back to Morimoto. And the matsutake
All right,
sauce,
okay.
okay?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Matsutake mushrooms,
Kuzan?
broth and
Kale.
soy, go.
These are squid innards.
Oh, excuse me.
Squid innards.
Okay,
Now,
Squid
he
innards.
does have another bowl which contains the mushrooms dish, the mushroom dish that you were talking about, which looks just like it.
you are right. That was close. The color's nearly the same, and thanks for clarifying, Ota.
And for
back to
Kuzan?
Shigematsu, yes?
Yeah,
Got her.
over on the challenger's side, the challenger's whipping up a bowl.
flashed- oh, just beat up the Leona.
Pike eel, egg yolks, and salad oil.
separated.
That's what you see here.
Okay, we see him doing that, and that's
Back on
ground
kill?
pike eel.
Right, ground pike
What's
eel.
this for? What is this for? Huh?
Don't know yet. And now swinging back to Morimoto's side.
So the squid innards,
Up
right?
close there.
Squid innards, okay.
All right.
Thunder.
Interesting.
Kuzan?
Yes.
Oh, we are low.
In this bowl that you're talking about
Healed
now,
ya.
the Iron Chef has combined the squid innards
take
that we
the heel.
just mentioned a moment ago with sea bass fillet and liver paste
You
of sea
love
bass.
my
So a
sweetness.
dressing for something.
This is a dressing?
I think so.
That's right, and he explained that the reason why he used squid innards was once again another method to take away the fishy smell.
Whatever he says.
Okay, well, no fishy smell, but what about the squiddy smell?
Exactly. All right, 20 minutes to go. More grilling on the
don't
cube
move
here on
right
the
now.
challenger side.
Boy, that
Dude,
looks
so
good.
tanky.
So good.
Yes.
Yes, these are the heads and the cutoffs of the sea bass being grilled over an open flame.
And just look at that juicy piece there.
And Fukuzan,
Go ahead.
Yeah, he is grilling
Stop,
these pieces
please. I
over
can never
charcoal
stop being
before
so
using
good.
them in something else. And when I asked him about that, he explained that charboiling is effective in doing away with the fishy smell. And
I got the
it's
automatic
also
route
key to
passive.
drawing out the real flavor embodied inside. He said it's so easy and something that Morimoto-san should remember.
Well, Takashi-san, you could eat these right off the grill as
Oh,
is.
yes, I could go for them right now. I would just grab it and go for it.
Fukuzan,
Yes.
I asked Challenger Shigematsu if he were teaching, what would he want his apprentices to watch for or learn today? And he said, it all boils down to experience. You should do things yourself and try again.
Learn by doing, experience the best teacher.
Yes.
We said it before, he does lecture at some of the best cooking schools in the Kansai. Probably most of his students are tuned in today watching him battle Morimoto in this one. Sea bass the theme, and now the
Oh, I
Iron
remember
Chef
this
pounding
team.
away with the roller, and looks
He used his shield.
he's covered that one in flour over
Yeah,
there.
actually, this is
Come on,
cornstarch.
Ward.
Okay, cornstarch, stand
Okay,
corrected.
so that could mean crackers.
And now here's some rice.
Got the Vigar.
Yes.
Come on,
Yeah,
Bear.
this broth that the Challenger has just added to this rice was made by
God.
stewing
Oh
the
my
charcoal
God, I'm gonna die.
cutoffs and heads, then straining them and mixing that with bonito broth.
All right, sea bass flavor in the broth.
That's right.
I tell you, Doc, this one, sea bass in the broth, the rice is going to absorb that, and you don't need to load up on any other stuff with that.
Oh, I totally agree
So
with you.
fun.
You wouldn't want to overdo it on this one.
Okay, now
Grilled heads, right?
For the first two.
Why is he washing them in water?
Can I buy Mercurial Scepter?
What for?
He's going to add it to the rice, I think, right?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, okay, that's a possibility.
Okay.
Good point.
Now let's get back to the Iron Chef, and this one in the oven got some broiling treatment there.
Oh, this
The backbone?
the meat around the spine, I believe.
Okay.
The middle one when he was filleting,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's the meat around the bones, basically.
Okay, now Shigematsu here.
It didn't look so,
think?
I mean, different from what I imagined.
Well, you know, he could be boiling the rice with the cutoffs in.
Okay, so he'll have
okay.
a pair of rice
Fukuzan?
dishes. Yes.
I asked the Challenger whether he was going to add anything to this fish broth, and he said, oh yes, young chefs tend to use soy sauce right from the beginning, but the right way to do it is to add sake, sweet cooking sake, and then soy sauce at the correct time and in the proper sequence.
Got it, got it.
So a golden rule in Japanese cooking, I
Well,
guess.
I've heard that.
And into the rice porridge, the fish heads
Oh,
go.
the head.
And
Oh,
Fukuzan?
okay.
Yes.
These
Fish
fish
heads.
heads, as you know, have been charbroiled, but what you might not know is that after that, we watched him rinse
Swing and a
them
miss.
clean with water, removing the scales. He then grilled them again over charcoal to bring out the flavor and salted them before adding them to the pot.
My
A
word.
lot of work went in there.
Yes, indeed.
All right, a labor-intensive set of steps, but now the sea bass rice porridge is well on the way to
That looks good as
completion,
fuck.
and
Now-
working on the pike eel paste.
I'm not sure if I'm going to get this right, but I think he'll wrap the diced sea bass meat into this paste.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, the one right there.
All right, I gotcha.
And I think he'll probably be making a dumpling with this.
Okay, honing in on that prediction.
And matsutake also?
That could very well be.
Okay, and now we have those two trays set up together next to each other on the challenger side.
So he'll be putting the paste around the sea bass meat, I believe.
Oh, okay.
We're back, Iron Chef side, now a deep fried job, tempura style.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Sea bass tempura, go.
The batter he's using is made from baking powder, wheat flour, cornstarch, water, salt, meringue, and peanut oil. And the sea bass itself was also flavored with salt and sake before the batter was even applied.
All right, and those are giant sea bass chunks?
Yes, it is. And the Iron
Okay.
Chef explained that by doing this, he wanted to encapsulate the sophisticated flavor of the giant
We
sea.
get on the kale, we beat her ass.
Good.
Giant sea
Oh, look,
bass.
he's
Bitty
doing it
fried.
now.
Let's take a look.
Okay, he'll be adding sea bass to this. And now, but the big question is how these dumplings are going to be cooked. I'm not too sure about that. Maybe dip it into a sauce, perhaps,
Okay.
or maybe even put it in a soup.
He's got a couple of options
That
with
would
which
be
to go
nice
with.
too, I think.
Yeah.
Fukuzan.
Yes.
Challenger Shigematsu seems to be using mostly the meat around the top fins and the belly fins. So I asked him what the difference was, and he told me that the fat content is the difference. He says
this
that
is
it's
1v1.
usually thicker at the bottom, so the meat around the lower fins is loaded with fat, which is good for certain things.
she
while the
heals?
meat around the top fins will taste nice and light, and he will be serving both kinds.
Plants up.
All right, well,
almost.
think about it. Different parts, different amounts of fat, and that
I can't
impacts
click
on
it.
flavor.
I literally can't click it.
Right. Oh, well, look, now he's
Not up
putting
yet
the
on it.
dumplings into the soup.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah, you're
All right. Into a soup,
Good.
souped up.
Too
Sure.
tanky,
The
bro.
dumplings that you now see him adding to the soup are a combination of ground pike eel meat, grilled sea bass meat, which is around the top of the fin portion, by the way, ginkgo nuts, and matsutake mushrooms all mixed together.
All right,
nice.
thanks.
Wow, it's so good too, isn't it? Look at it.
And the mushrooms made the final
And
cut
Fukusan?
too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I asked Iron Chef Morimoto how he was doing for
do
time, and he
danky.
said, no problem whatsoever. I'm on a roll today. I'm even starting to enjoy this. He sounded like he's at the top of his game.
All right, rolling up that sea bass.
Now check out the Iron Chef here, the flattened piece of
Right.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be crackers.
Sea bass
warm-up
crackers.
Which doesn't sound real great.
Yeah, but they don't look half bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, meanwhile, the challenger seems a bit pressed for time. He says, I'm starting to feel it ticking away, but I'm pretty sure I'll be okay.
He'll have to make it.
All right, we gotta win.
Really getting a workout too. Look at that.
And added some soy sauce.
Gone soy there.
He's being very methodical, just by the book as well as
Yes, I
seasoning
can really
those too.
see that.
Okay, now back on the
Well, I'm
Iron
channeling
Chef
my
side. Rice
damage
at the
up.
ready. Nothing in the way of any sea bass treatment yet. And still, now what about his matsutake mushroom sauce? Is this it here? Go.
When I inquired of the Iron Chef
Girl.
about
Got him.
mushroom sauce, he simply said, it's a dip, and that's all he said. Back to you.
Okay, making some news.
Strictly a dip.
Beautiful.
It's a dip. For what, though, is the question?
Eliminated.
Boy.
The chilled sashimi?
That could be. Good point. Yeah.
Okay, put a little wager down.
Sounds
Look at
good.
some cured
look at
plums
that.
there.
Salt cured plums, yes. Shigematsu
Cured
side.
plum
And something green there.
Yeah,
something.
beans.
You're done.
Okay, green beans.
I took the
nice when
I took
that
the
mixed in.
contact
Taking the meat apart.
to
was
give
that?
grievous wounds.
Look.
The Iron Chefs.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
this could
Oh,
be ochazuke.
Okay, salt
They've kinda been
cured squid
losing.
innards, and let's do a survey of that
What's up?
one. There's rice in there, the squid innards, and
They're almost knocked
some
out.
sea bass is in there as well.
Buy some
Perhaps
potions.
rice and tea?
That is my guess, yeah. And I know just
Yeah.
as is would be great.
Buy two.
Yeah.
My vote's for rice and tea.
Well, thank you, sir.
With ginger on top, okay?
All right, Shigematsu, we're back over there. The dumplings about to be finished up, be part of a soup, and looking good.
So nice.
Looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
Sea bass dumpling soup.
Sea bass
All right,
and
this
pike
is the
eel
team that
blending
gives
in
us
that soup.
fits.
Yeah, that's a nice combi.
Yeah.
Me
It's
built
a
my
blend
thing up real
between
quick.
pike eel going out of season right now, and
Okay.
matsutake, which is right in the middle of the season.
Watch out, they're gonna
Sea
set
bass
you.
also in season.
Wow,
so
that sounds good,
It
doesn't
does sound good.
And nice presentation on that one by Shigematsu. And now taking stock of Morimoto with the
that's the meat.
How long can you charge it for?
Okay, out of the oven now.
So that would be for
Akio-san, we're
sake.
going to get drunk.
I can't wait. Everything looks so good. Everything.
It does. Now, okay, now what do we
what's
got here?
this?
What is this?
We got some, looks like some noodles over here.
Right,
This
but
is
they're
on the
crunchy
Iron Chef
noodles.
side. Some
Okay.
Crispies to go with that flavorful meat off the backbone and your cup of sake, too.
So that's Morimoto's side, right?
And zooming in on this one here, we'll check it out. Yep.
Oh, the sauce looks good.
What do you think?
It looks simply superb.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And the steam coming on
Dead.
that one.
I'd like to take a bite out of this. That looks great.
I'll bet this is one that finds favor with flavor. And we can see the splendor
yes.
now of Shigematsu's set of
Beautiful.
taking shape. And back on the Iron Chef side, there is the dip.
There's the sauce
miso.
there. Yeah.
Looks almost like miso. But
Flash
it's a
had a
dip
flash
made
on
of
them.
matsutake mushrooms and soy sauce, bonito broth, and it'll go with the chilled sea bass sashimi, chilled in an icy bath of gin and white wine.
All right.
Forward, yes.
Sounds like some
Come
weird
soon up.
science experiment.
I bought the
Way
resurrection.
out of the norm. That's what I like about
Well,
it.
he said
Really.
people in America love this style, and we'll give it a try.
Actually,
I asked Challenger Shigematsu why he didn't prepare any sashimi
Alright, let me
today.
charge
He
up my
replied,
damage.
I only make sashimi from fish which have been kept in a tank for 2 days without feeding. That's the best time to prepare it.
Oh, they have a
That's why I
fucking
don't have any today.
sled.
But when I mentioned that Morimoto-san had some on his menu, he looked more than a little surprised.
Boy, that's interesting.
I'm gonna draw them this way.
Let me add to this. By keeping a fish in a tank for 2 days, you let them discharge everything.
stopped
which
me, by the way.
makes
What
it
the
taste
fuck?
very,
That
very
is-
pure.
Makes sense. The fish is lean and clean before it gets to your plate.
Exactly.
All
Only
right.
1 minute.
Less than a minute now. Shigematsu's been sweating up a storm since the halfway point.
God
The Iron
That's
Chef
crazy
well in hand
talk.
on their side. Looks like he's taking care of the finishing touches now.
You
Let's
see
get
that
back to the
did?
challenger. There, one. He's
Yeah.
got two.
I used the blast
three,
cone and it stopped me.
And 4 dishes on his side and a taste test. I believe that's the rice porridge. The Iron Chef's starting to shut it down. He
Second
can
place,
ease
not
up and
bad.
coast into the finish now, but they're still scurrying about on Shigematsu's side. And please, someone hand him a
Points is
towel.
points.
The perspiration rolling down his cheeks.
Sweating harder than that team was.
15 seconds. The sea bass battle. There was only one of the giant ones, and up at the stand, and Morimoto laid
Yeah,
claim
probably
to it
might
early.
have
It's an
another
advantage for him. him, it might pay off big time, but the challenger's expertise in handling fish could enable him to close the gap and overcome that handicap. It's out of his hands now in a couple of seconds, and that's it. The cooking's done. The sea bass battle is over.
Sea bass battle.
How did that hour go?
Shorter, much shorter than I thought.
Sweating up a storm.
You look like you've had quite a workout.
Well, you know, I
am the sweat.
To do a lot myself, you know.
Oh, thank you, Caroline Kwan, for the raid.
Pull it off.
We're doing an ADHD stream.
Thank you so much for the raid. We really appreciate here the Will Neff stream.
All right.
Yeah.
So, do you think you've beat the Iron Chef?
Well, whatever will be, will be.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
You hit the gas for the biggest bass and made it last.
Yeah, I guess.
But seriously, were you able to create the usual Morimoto surprises today?
Well, I did my best. Yes.
So another win?
I want to win. It's my last one here.
Challenger Shigematsu is offering 6 dishes. First, sea bass sides with wasabi. You wouldn't think it, but the textures of the stomach and liver blend well with the taste of wasabi radish leaves in the background. Sea bass and pike eel dumpling, autumn flavors with matsutake mushroom and sea bass.
Busting out the kittens.
Eel. The warm sea bass meat in the center celebrating today's theme.
Throw it back.
Third, grilled sea bass. He chose to go simple, grilling the meat near the fins with salt only. The tasters will warm it over charcoal once more before tasting.
Let me see here.
Stewed sea bass. Heads grilled, rinsed, and then stewed in sake, sweet cooking
let's
sake,
get
and
this.
soy sauce, added in that order. The refined taste demonstrates the height of his skills.
Stewed sea bass.
Fried sea bass with
Fried
caviar.
sea bass with
Meat
caviar.
with the
That
skin
looks
still
so good.
attached was covered with flour and deep fried.
That looks real
the
good.
saltiness added by the caviar is just what's needed to fully
Someone
enjoy
ever
this
told you
simple
that you
dish.
look real good?
A Belvath?
Last,
Now that's
sea bass
interesting.
rice, created by cooking rice and sea bass cutoffs and kelp broth. All the tasters are looking forward to what promises to be an exquisite taste. Iron Chef Morimoto fights back with a set of 5.
Oh, yeah,
First,
wow,
chilled
that's
sea
very
bass
cool.
sashimi. He mixed gin and white wine with some ice
Get 'em,
water to
sea
chill the
bass.
sashimi.
Get him, kitties.
A special dip, a mix
Get 'em,
containing
sea bass.
matsutake mushrooms, kelp broth, and soy sauce.
Those cats are menace.
Second is giant
Society.
sea bass fritter. A masterful
Is
job
Belvath?
of dealing with the fat in
Belvath
the meat of the giant
VE.
sea bass. Crispy on the outside, but still juicy inside. The lightly flavored fritters are accompanied by a powerful
got her.
garnish using cabbage and
you going?
XO sauce. Sea bass liver on rice. Squid innards mixed in with the sea
just
bass
didn't
liver
have
to
the
add
damage.
body to the dressing.
Rice?
The harmony with the rice underneath is simply superb.
Oh no.
Steamed sea
Oh, yes.
bass, Chinese flavor. He initially
Oh, you got
used
another
sake,
plant.
scallions, and ginger to steam the giant sea bass.
You got another plant coming up down here.
Definitive finishing touch with oyster sauce. Last is sea bass soup. Just before serving, the Iron Chef will pour heated sea bass
I've
broth
lost,
over the
Will.
fried bean vermicelli. The fried sea bass meat around the backbone adds a deep, savory touch to the overall taste. The crackers add a playful element to this, his finishing dish.
Okay. Ooh, Banner of
He's
Command.
the man when it comes to handling, preparing, and cooking fish. A formidable.
I'm gonna take Banner of Command.
headman at
That's
his own
very
place in
good.
Kobe, today's
Juice
challenger,
you up.
Yozo Shigematsu. The last challenger in here chooses to go toe-to-toe with Iron Chef Japanese
me up,
Masaharu
Daddy.
Morimoto. Chairman Kaga unveils the theme. It is sea bass, with one of the rare giant sea bass for the taking. Hard work over 60 minutes pays off with 6
Roll
dishes
me
for
up.
Shigematsu.
Roll me up.
The Iron Chef snagged the big one. It's there among his set of 5. And now, the moment of truth, tasting and judgment. On the panel today are Lower House member Shinichiro Kurimoto, actress Yumi Takigawa, actor Hideki Takahashi, and culinary critic Asako Kishi. First, the dishes of challenger Shigematsu.
Come on, Fiora. You right now?
Yep.
Fiora again? So good. And well, the flavor of the sea Any free bass, hits it's off? drawn out and it harmonizes with the matsutake. It's very sophisticated and really accentuates the sea bass.
Oh, nice.
What can I say? While emphasizing the existence of sea bass, it's very light and it makes me feel warm inside when swallowing it.
Yeah, near the back fins and the belly.
Okay.
I think he's telling us how we should enjoy these parts of sea bass. Don't do anything special. This is the way to eat sea bass. This is sea bass. That's the message. Yes.
This is sea bass.
Best, right? Yes, indeed. Only citrus juice. Yet so good. Yes, I'd like some more, but I guess I have to save some room for some other things.
Care about me.
There's enough fat around the bones.
She cares.
And even without the citrus juice, as they are, I enjoyed them.
And now the sea bass rice, what the tasters are waiting for.
I boiled the rice in a broth made from the cutoffs.
Zed? Put the food down!
Yep.
Yes, fat tastes so good in this.
The amount of fat
Oh my
is
God,
just
rub on
right,
me.
and the
Yes.
curd
Juicing you
plums
up.
play a role controlling the fat in the mouth. I like it a lot.
The cheek meat is still nice and firm. It's firm.
Oh, he's getting
Flavor
zucked.
is just too good.
Boom. Nice.
One really the best.
They were all noble.
Those are one
I
of the
mean,
best
they were
flavors.
noble Japanese dishes. It's really a treat to eat this.
And now up, the dishes of Iron Chef Morimoto.
I want to go.
Yes, matsutake in kelp broth and soy sauce for a dip.
This matsutake sauce is so
Performance
effective.
enhancing
He's not
items.
holding back at all from the
Velvet
beginning.
ghee.
It's just wonderful.
I've never experienced
I got her.
an aftertaste like this. Splendid
Yeah, that's not
after
gonna work out
sashimi.
for you.
Magnificent.
Yeah, that's
I
not
thought
going to
the
work out.
sauce
Getting zucked.
would overpower the fish, but I was wrong.
You got zucked.
And is this stomach the
Yes,
chewy
it is.
one? I like the texture.
Yes.
Well,
That's just
I
not gonna
blended
work out
squid
for you.
liver and sea bass liver for the dressing, of course with soy and sake.
You didn't pour tea over it? We said it'd be
Yes,
okay. We
tea
all
over
thought
rice,
so.
huh?
I'll be serving soup later, so...
But for me, I wanted more of the squid, what do you call it? The dressing, the sauce for this dish. I think it would have been better with a little more mixed
Zed?
in. I think.
This is, oh, excuse me, is this giant sea bass?
Giant
The
sea bass liver.
spine?
Yes, yes.
Not just the liver, but the
Yes.
meat too. It's an interesting fish, not sea bass like red snapper.
Someone's a wall of
There's a
ice
clarity to the
location.
flavor. Yet it has body to it. It's the first time I've ever had this.
Here's the giant sea bass soup finished by pouring the broth over the fried vermicelli noodles.
I created the broth using cutoffs, boiling them hard, and added
You know
a
what? Let's
savory
try it.
smell with the fried spine.
This is good.
Oh,
The crackers in the soup.
I tried the soup alone
It's
first,
interesting.
Yes.
and then the crackers alone,
Yes.
and then the crackers in the soup.
Yeah.
And you know, the flavor totally changed. Totally.
Tricky, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I agree with you totally.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Today's dishes were just
I hit her.
so
Getting zucked.
full. Every dish was just perfect.
I'm juicing you up.
One last notch in his belt from Morimoto. The verdict's coming.
getting zucked.
We'll find out.
Oh no.
Oh, you're dead. Ooh. Didn't know you're dead.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage.
ふさわしい和食と和食の素晴らしい激突
Rushy.
自ら決めた閉鎖をためらってしまいそうなそんな気持ちのする素晴らしい戦いですそれでは発表します
Today, our final challenger into the stadium for what turned out to be a great sea bass battle. The Fishmaster from out of the West, Challenger Shigematsu, inspiration mixed with perspiration, doing the Kansai proud. Iron Chef Morimoto, perhaps the best move was his first, getting the giant one. But the pressure's on to beat his last challenger. Can he? Who takes it? Whose cuisine reigns supreme?
鉄人森本正治
Yes, he's done it! The Iron Chef Morimoto winning his last match against the challenger and dropping a man of such high caliber. Again, his neo-Japanese approach, the boldness of it all, resulting in the verdict going his way on this day. All right, the scores: Kurimoto 20-19, the Iron Chef; Takigawa 20-17, Iron Chef; Takahashi 20-19, Iron Chef; Kishi 20-17, Iron Chef. Not just
They're
a
just
sweep; it's a
fucking
perfect
killing
80
you.
points. Unbelievable.
unbelievable, even with Kishi on the panel. She seldom gives a 20. It goes into the books of perfecto for Iron Chef Japanese Masa Morimoto. And stay tuned for a special announcement from Chairman Kaga.
Good combo.
Oh shit. We're split.
Play in the fire.
If my memory... If memory serves me right, I must make a very difficult decision. Thinking back, it was 6 years ago that I started chasing a dream. That dream was to enjoy cuisine that could be called true artistry. Desperate to fulfill my desire, I spent a fortune building the kitchen stadium. Thanks to a lot of support, we saw many fierce battles between my Iron Chefs and top chefs from around the world. I was able to taste a total of 14,113 dishes.
That's insane. Oh, she's getting sucked.
The stadium itself has come to influence chefs throughout Japan.
Wallingham?
Chefs have started to realize they are artisans who give birth to cultural trends.
Oh my gosh, it got so
I
fun.
feel my dream has now
I walled
become
into your wall.
reality.
The double wall.
You just got walled.
But at the same time, I feel I must make a decision while things are going well. This is to take on the challenge of the new millennium.
What else should I buy?
I've decided to bid farewell.
Is this actually the last episode?
And my Iron Chefs. The decision I made is on September 24th. I shall close my kitchen stadium.
Oh my god.
I truly hope that this decision will be the beginning of a new era in the Japanese.
Oh yeah, he goes on tour. I forgot.
This means
after this episode, they go on tour. I totally forgot. This shit gets big crazy. All right, we'll watch one more, gang.
5 years ago, a man's fantasy became reality.
Oh my
form
god.
Never seen before. A giant cooking arena, the kitchen stadium. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter new original cuisines, which could be called true artistic creations. To realize his dream, he first secretly started selecting the top chefs of various styles of cooking. And he named his men the Iron Chefs. The invincible men of culinary.
Is this the last round?
Yep.
Iron Chef Japanese is Masaharu Morimoto. Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai. Iron Chef Chinese is Chen Kenichi. And Masahiko Kobe is Iron Chef Italian.
You just pelt the shit.
The Kitchen Stadium is the arena where Iron Chefs await the challenges of master chefs from around the world.
Oh my god.
Both the Iron Chef and Challenger have 1 hour to tackle the theme ingredient of the day, using all their senses, skills, creativity. They're to prepare artistic dishes never tasted before. And if ever a challenger wins over the Iron Chef, he or she will gain the people's ovation and fame forever. Kitchen Stadium is the arena where you will meet the master chefs from around the world and their artistic creations. What inspiration will today's challenger bring? And how will the Iron Chef fight back? The heat will be on!
If memory serves me right, I announced last week that
I'm zucking.
Closing my stadium on
zucking.
24th.
That's my boy.
Just a game of keep away.
I also promised you that I'll show you battles that will make culinary history.
Yes. Promoted.
Yes, demoted to silver. Let's go.
The king of Iron Chefs.
Fuck yeah, bro.
And today we shall start the first preliminary battle.
Oh, it just fixed itself.
The matchup will be announced later. There are only 15 days left for myself and my Iron Chefs.
Oh.
I have ordered my Iron Chefs to create dishes that will do justice to their careers.
Oh my God.
So now, witness the ultimate battles of the Iron Chefs and burn them into your memory.
It's a little janky.
Oh! What was that? I'll be back.
Play.
料理を芸術にまで高めることに成功したこのキッチンスタジアム。新しい時代の訪れを前に私はこの戦場を閉鎖する決意をしました。そしてその最後を飾るのは4鉄人がお互いに包丁を交えその最高峰を決する最強鉄人決定戦。それでは
Wait, the Iron Chefs battle in this one?
I will now announce the two who will do battle first. In the vanguard of Szechuan tradition, the Iron Chef with the longest career, Iron Chef Chinese, Chen Kenichi. Going against him is a man of extraordinary imagination, the youngest Iron Chef Italian, Masahiko Kobe.
Holy shit.
The second battle. A man who has fused Japanese techniques into French cuisine, a long-time leader.
That second battle is going to be insane.
Hiroyuki Sakai.
Hiroyuki Sakai?
Going against him is an Iron Chef from New York who keeps expanding the horizons of Japanese cuisine. Iron Chef Japanese, Masaharu Morimoto.
Morimoto versus Sakai is going to be a blood match.
Comes out on top will be given the title of the King of Iron Chefs. So now, my four Iron Chefs, use everything you have in these final battles.
キッチンスタジアムの歴史にその名を刻む最後の聖戦。今日はその予選初日です。
Just trying to kill him?
それではこのラストマッチに船出をする鉄人を登場させる。
You go heal if you need to.
一人だけ蘇るがいいイタリアンの鉄人。
The cook-off to end all cook-offs, the King of Iron Chefs tournament, and ascending into the stadium, Iron Chef Battalion Masahiko Kobe, the youngest of the Iron Chefs. Trained at one of Italy's great restaurants, Enoteca Pinchiotti, this cooking phenom has pleased the palates of the most discerning of Italian gourmets. A career record of 15 wins, 6 losses. The Prince of Pasta is battle-tested and well-armed.
The Prince of Pasta.
そして対するはこのキッチンスタジアム誕生以来
Must be
戦い
fucking
続けてき
insane.
た唯一の男中華の鉄人。
Making making his own ascent into Kitchen Stadium for the 83rd time, Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi, the Dean of Iron Chefs, the all-time leader in number of battles and wins. The son of Chen can mean the god of Szechuan cooking. Chen's made his own mark in Chinese cuisine, influencing chefs from all over the world. Fame and glory have come his way, but not affected the grace and humility with which he carries himself. The Szechuan Sage
taking a lot of damage. I'm backing off.
is the longest serving, winningest Iron Chef in today's semifinal match. He'll bring his usual passion to the task.
We are probably dead.
そこで今日は前から一度やってみたかったあの肉を用意しました。3品種掛け合わせて生まれた日本一うまいあの
We are simply not strong
それ
enough.
では発表します。今日のテーマはこれです。
Pork.
Pork?
What is Tokyo X? They're cooking with drugs?
If
put sugar
memory
in my
serves me right, today we shall have the first battle for the title
that
of
kind
the
of
King
sugar.
of Iron Chefs. The matchup is Chen versus Kobe. The loser will have no chance for a comeback. For this all-out battle, Kobe
Maybe
has
a
chosen the
Fedor.
theme Gusto de Mama.
Gusto de Mama.
When I was in Italy apprenticing, I often heard this phrase from cooks arguing about what kind of food is best. They all said, gusto de mama.
Perfect wall.
Mother's food. I mean, that's what they considered the best cuisine. So today,
shit.
I want to go back to basics and try to create flavors that do justice to that phrase.
I'm killing the egg.
The approach of the Iron Chef with the longest career will be enjoy life through good food.
Okay.
It means always enjoy yourself. Life is great when you have great food. So that's my motto for this battle. Have fun cooking and entertain everyone. That's the biggest goal in this coming match.
These two are perfect to handle the ingredient with a lot of potential. Tokyo X, the hybrid pork.
Hybrid pork.
So now, you two chefs, with the marble pork you have at hand, prepare artistic cuisine for me.
Oh shit, they're gonna beat this team?
At last, the great Iron Chef cook-off, the King of Iron Chefs tournament. Kitchen Stadium's grand finale, semifinal 1. Iron Chef Italian Masahiko Kobe, his family and friends in tow, against Iron Chef Chinese Chen Kenichi. Portraits of Chen's late parents for his inspiration. Also, Iron Chefs Morimoto and Sakai waiting on the sidelines for their turn in the second semifinal match. The build-up's over. Let's get it on. On and look at Kobe right off the mark.
Oh my God!
Side of Tokyo X and already lugging it back down to his side.
Look at how fast they're moving that Tokyo X.
Beginning with the frenzy, the fever high. Right
I got
from the
X 4 to 50.
We'd expect nothing less, and Chen's got his side down there. And Doc, today's theme, Tokyo X. I mean, it sounds like some kind of alternative rock band or something. I'm not really familiar with this stuff.
It's very rare. They crossbred Pekingese black pig, Duroc, which is brown, and another black one called Berkshire, and they produced a pig that inherits all the good aspects from all three.
Incredible. I mean, some crossbreeding, getting all the good points, but what about inheriting all the bad points, too?
How do you...
There you go. Yeah. All right, let's meet our guest for today for this big match, kicking off the Iron Chef tourney. A big man himself who competes in tournaments from the World of Sumo Grand Champion Yokozuna Akebono. It's an honor to have you.
Good to be here.
I heard you skipped lunch today. Didn't have sumo food out there at the stable. Might be a little hungry now?
That's right. I came here right after practice.
Right after practice? You must be starving. Well, hang in there. 60 minutes. We'll load you up, okay?
Thanks for inviting me.
And we've also got actress Momoko Kikuchi. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, my pleasure to be here.
All right, Kikuchi-san,
yes.
I understand you're pretty good in the kitchen yourself.
Well, just simple home cooking, nothing elaborate, yes.
Well, with pork, how do you usually make it?
Again, pork, very simple dishes. Pork cutlet or stir-fried pork in ginger, yes.
Okay.
I've actually heard about Tokyo X and its quality.
You have?
Uh-huh. I'm very happy to be here.
All right. Well, thanks for joining
My
us.
pleasure. Thank you.
And of course, our commentator, Dr. Yukio Hattori.
Always a pleasure.
From the floor, go.
I asked Iron Chef Chen to give me his thoughts on this battle, which could be his last, and he said, I'm going to make what I would like today. Up until now, I've adjusted the flavors depending on the tasting panel, but today I'm making real, authentic Szechuan food, which means it's going to be red hot. Be aware of that.
Keep bringing the heat, and Akebono, how about that? Do you like hot food?
Oh, I love hot food.
Great. And I know you sumo guys can really put it away. You got a memorable big meal you had?
I remember 3 wrestlers and myself.
Oh, I'm pumping.
60 servings of shabu shabu.
What? 60? Unbelievable. That's about 50.
I am pumping.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm now on Iron Chef Kobe's side, where he's giving me his strategy for today. Quote, classic Italian is the theme. I'm shooting for dishes that represent real traditional homemade cooking, just like Mom used to make. He looks serious today.
Good old home cooking.
I shrunk him. You can kill him. He's getting zucked.
So far here in Kitchen Stadium, he's made 100 dishes in his 20
Flowers coming up.
On many occasions, superb pasta.
What
and up in the royal box on his side is his family.
play a little bit
The
slower.
gentleman to the left there is his father.
I think I just got to go down the
And
Lucian.
in the middle sits his wife, Kaori, and to the right is Kobe's brother,
at the end there, we
Masanori.
should just like play
And
more together.
also up there is Chef Muroi from Attore.
Oh yeah, Chef Muroi, you're right.
He's Kobe's mentor in Japan, and moving right along, Chef Yamada and Chef Hamazaki. They're among the movers and shakers of Italian cuisine in this country, and also a few of the native Italian chefs who
All right, this
competed
last
against
place
Kobe,
team, we
members
can
of
surely
the big
beat them.
leaguers of Italian cooking in Japan.
We're okay.
And all these guys know a thing or two about producing home cooking mama style, and that's what Kobe is looking to create today. And on the other side of the kitchen, Chen is looking to have fun making, creating great food. The Chinese phrase behind his everything
God, you're
means
split.
to stay relaxed, stay clear, be pure of mind and
I got you.
spirit.
There's a wall.
And on his side of the royal box, there are portraits of his father, Chen Ken-min, regarded as the god of Szechuan cooking. Also, a portrait of his mother, Yoko, who passed away in October of last year. May not be here physically,
What's
but
wrong with Seth
in
right here?
spirit.
Is he not gonna
The
move?
parents being felt in Kitchen Stadium today. Other family members are also up there to support the Iron Chef Chinese.
Couldn't get on him.
Iron Chef Chen has a kind of reddish soup over here in a bowl. Let's see if we can get a shot of it. There it is. This is a blend of hot water,
Yeah, you'll probably
crushed
have to
red
wait
rice, and
for
Laoju
them
liqueur.
to-
All right, thank you.
Oh, okay, I thought it was pig's blood because in China they use blood a lot in this fashion.
All right. And now these pieces here, having been fried, they are being transferred into the deep pot there. Believe some chopped onions are in there.
Yeah, there's some onions, and also this is a pressure cooker, so I think he's going to be using that here.
All right, Iron Chef Kobe, the contents to be pressurized, and this too, another pressure cooker on Chen's side.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yeah, in Chen-san's pressure cooker, he has pork
God, we're at elimination already?
and stir-fried in chunyan hot sauce. He
Yeah,
then
baby,
added
fucking
scallions
suck.
to them for subtle flavoring, and then dipped them into the red soup that we just mentioned a moment ago. Now, all this was done
pushing
before
up.
he even put them into the
All right, we gotta get on the
So a
Lucian
lot
and
of
beat his
detailed,
ass.
intricate work going on. Back to you.
All right, thanks.
Okay, I see. So this is something like a braised pork, like tam pao lo.
Okay.
So it's a specialty actually of the Zhejiang province. So
Okay, a good piece of info on the dish that Chen is working. Now on Kobe's side, what about this? What's he doing here? Did he overcook this?
looks like it, doesn't it?
Okay, it's a block of X there that's in the sink. Cool water, maybe to cool it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hit the Lucian.
Charred stuff.
I'm doing so much damage. On him, on him, on him.
Kidney of a pig over on his side.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking
Yeah, it's a
stunned.
gourmet item. Actually, if you can eat this,
Backing off.
we called a gourmet.
God, man. All right.
Now on Kobe's side,
You need a miracle.
what do you do with this one? Overcook it?
It looks like it.
Okay, he's got a block of X there in the sink.
you.
Oh!
Some cool water running over it.
Well, I told you I am the miracle
Maybe he's going
wheel.
to scrape off the charred stuff there.
If we notice on Chen's
Huge.
side now, he's got the kidney of a pig.
That's what my
Okay,
mom
right there on the
told me.
block.
The kidney.
Yeah, the kidney. It's a
miracle.
gourmet item. If you can eat this, you're automatically a gourmet.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yeah, from Iron Chef Kobe's side, regarding the charred pork belly you were talking
How
about,
the fuck is
he's
this
decided to
like?
stuff that with garlic.
Okay.
15 minutes have
One
passed.
right there, stuffing garlic into pork, Tokyo X, a block of that. And Kikuchi-san, what do you think he's up to here with this?
More burn
I'm
chat?
sorry, I don't even have a clue here. Oh, no.
Maybe in the oven?
I disagree. I think he'll probably dump that into
In
a
that
pot.
pot there.
The one here.
Yep.
Hey, eating, that's all you simple guys think about.
Pulling that out.
I'm going in.
Chen-san is making minced pork belly, soy sauce, Mao Taiju liqueur,
have to time
salt,
that
and
when I
sugar
use
have all been combined for the stuffing.
Sausage by hand from Iron Chef Chen right there.
All right, so we play this slow, yeah?
And slowly but surely, we're seeing some of the ideas develop in
Too
dishes.
slow,
Yes.
that'd be
I asked
small.
Kobe-san how he'll counter Chen-san's hot and spicy dishes, and he replied, I'll be relying on thick flavors of Toscana cuisine.
All right, thank you, Toscana. Okay, and now this one, the charred part gone.
He said off.
Fat net
Yep.
going on and around.
Okay, I apologize. It didn't go into the pressure cooker, so that's strike one against me.
Okay,
Looks
but-
like he's just going to braise it.
Pork wrapped in a fat
They
netting
catch you in
high on
one
the grease
season, you're
quotient
dead.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did knock some of it off earlier, so.
Okay, but boy, he's
Fukusan?
really wrapping it. Yes.
Iron Chef Kobe says this is a classic homemade Italian dish.
What he said he'd be making, classic Mama's cooking. Okay,
Classic
in
Mama's
addition to the Royal
cooking.
Box, we've set up a special viewing section, and sitting over there are a couple of honorary Iron Chefs, and also Asako Kishi and Tenmei Kano. First, let's have a word with former Iron Chef Japanese Kome Nakamura. Kome,
Where'd you find the tier list?
today, they're using the
Yu-Da-Ji-Ji?
Premier Pork Tokyo X.
Yeah.
I can link
With
it to
this
you.
theme, how do you view the battle?
I think this ingredient's perfect for Chen-san.
Edge for Chen?
Yeah. I guess probably Chen-san will use the heart and also the kidney.
Man, I want to look at this tier list. Arena tier list. Oh, Nasus is actually up there.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you it wasn't like a troll pick. A lot of range characters are pretty up there.
Malzahar too? Malzahar? All right. Sorry for the delay,
To
guys and
highlight
girls.
the best parts of the hybrid pig. That's my guess. It's only a guess, you know,
Okay.
in his dishes.
All right.
I don't think he'll incorporate
Apologize
intricate
for
techniques
that.
today. He'll probably keep things very simple.
Okay, thanks. Keeping it simple, he says. Yes.
Guisan.
The classic dish we just mentioned on Iron Chef Kobe's side, it includes bacon and 5 types of herbs, namely thyme, bay leaves, tarragon, marjoram, and rosemary.
All right, as it sizzles away in the frying pan, about a 1/4 inch of oil in there, fat netting sizzling.
And Fukusan,
Yes.
yeah, on Iron Chef Chen's side, on the other hand, he's working on the innards at the moment, the heart, the kidneys, etc. And he said, my father absolutely loved these, and I think he would really come down hard on me if I didn't use them today.
Not gonna let the old man down. Chen can mean the legendary god of Szechuan cooking, his love for kidney dishes passed on to his
Giovanna.
son. And the Iron
She's in that top tier.
vigorously endeavoring to work a little magic on the innards of this prime time pork. And now back on the Iron Chef Italian side, and that's the fat netting wrapped block of X there.
Straight into the oven, just a simple pork roast, I imagine.
Okay, and there's Iron Chef French Sakai, who's set to get it on. with Iron Chef
Hiroyuki
Japanese
Sakai.
Yamamoto in the second semifinal battle. Both men game faces on, the tension mounting, and still quite a bit of time remaining before judgment's rendered in this one, and they can finally have their go at it. And my, the intensity in Morimoto's eyes there.
Take a look at Kobe. He's using liver, I think.
Liver.
Or foie gras, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Iron Chef Kobe is pan frying both liver and foie gras together along with garlic and shallots.
The combo.
Okay,
All
both of
right, the action over there pleasing to the eyes and
Chen
ears and
Kenichi passed away this year.
This is
That's
looking great.
Fukusan?
Yes.
I asked Chen-san which battle he remembers most, and he said the best one for me was the one with Saito-san from Kumamoto Hotel Castle, the prawn battle.
Yes.
It was Szechuan versus Szechuan.
I'm gonna go
It was my
AP.
senior on the chef ladder, and it was also the only match that my mother attended, a very tough one for me.
A truly memorable battle, and you know what? Chef Saito right
Breathe it.
there, he fought Chen in that prawn battle. He's here today in the royal box on Chen's side, and as Chen noted, that was the only battle his mother ever witnessed in person in Kitchen Stadium.
No.
Fukusan.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chen-san has been mincing pork like mad over here, and his explanation for that was
Dude, I
I'm
gotta
trying
get
to
back
mix
to
pork from
Japan.
different portions to maximize body for
This
the
is
great
just the
Szechuan
life I
dish,
want.
Mapo tofu,
They
pork,
just
and
get it.
tofu and hot sauce.
They just have way more fun.
That is his signature dish.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Kikuchi-san,
Yes.
I tell you, Chen's
Oh, a rel?
awesome. You just have to wait to try it.
I can't wait to taste it, and the ingredients he's now adding makes it even more exciting.
Yes.
Can't wait.
And they'll have rice, yep, right there for that hot and spicy dish. Just plain rice, that's the way to go.
Yeah, that's a definite.
Absolutely, and now Kobe's entourage getting fired up as the Prince of Pasta starts rolling his own pasta out of the machine. Questions, of course, what kind of pasta and what will he do with it, how he'll prepare it. Now back on Chen's side, and he's hunkered down over the wok. Dark, fiery looking right there.
Heal up. I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yes,
right
there it is.
Fukusan?
Yeah.
Yes, it most likely is because the ingredients are cooking oil, Chinese rice wine, toji beans, lots of Szechuan tenmenjiang,
No.
hot bean paste, and
Fucking plant came up.
All right, and he is loaded up on the Tenmenjiang sauce there.
Yeah.
Now back to Kobe.
I was wondering too.
Very wide strips there.
Oh, this is called pappardelle.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yes, he tells me this is called pappardelle, and it was the first pasta he made when he started at Enoteca Pinchiori. He says, I only make this for special occasions because it's one of my originals.
Special occasions, okay, shooting the works here, and why not? Why hold anything back now if he loses? It's his last appearance as a combatant right here.
Okay, now if we can.
Okay, I got a really good roll for me.
Chen's right now.
Getting back there.
He's going to smoke this.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yes, here in the smoker, Iron Chef Chen is using rice, sugar, and white cedar chips.
Excellent for a course of smoked links there. All right, 30 minutes gone, 30 to go in the first semifinal battle, the first round in a series of cook-off battles to crown the king of Iron Chefs.
Skarner Heimerdinger? Oh,
The theme
fuck.
ingredient, prime time pork, top
Get this
quality
thing.
stuff. It's called Tokyo X. And now let's have a few words with the other honorary Iron Chef who's on the scene today. Ishinabe-san, are you there?
Yes.
How are we gonna
How
kill
would you
those
surmise
things?
things so far in the...
Oh, and he has the charge up
As I
ability.
look at it, Chen-san is trying
I
to
don't
make
know, I
traditional
guess we're gonna have
dishes,
to go
many of
for
them using minced pork.
All right.
He's doing that to maximize the savory aroma
Kinda ripping
let
'em?
the flavors penetrate. And overall,
Oh,
he's
God.
focusing on how to control the amount of oil in the dishes.
All right, what about the other side?
I'm gonna get this plant.
Kobe-san's dishes, not everything is clear to me yet, but the roast pork is a traditional European dish. And the minced liver, I think
Feel like
he'll
you're
make a
useless until
paste
6.
out of that.
Okay.
And we shall see how he packages all these.
Me?
Okay, understood. Thanks.
Yeah,
and
kind of.
moments ago,
Need
the
your
roasted
range.
pork removed from the oven and leeks, among other items, are ringing that roast.
Right, yeah.
And some taters,
Fukusan?
too. Yes.
Besides pork, the ingredients Kobe-san has.
Holy shit, I'm so fast though now.
Type of potato produced in South America.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I've heard of that, but I can't remember the name.
Okay, now, Kikuchi-san?
Yes.
So far, which dish, either side, are you most interested in? I mean, you know, the one dish you just wouldn't want to miss.
Right. The item we saw earlier, the mabo tofu, the hot and spicy pork
All
and
right.
tofu. I've made it myself, but I want to try this authentic Szechuan
Mapo
burger
tofu
made
is
by a
so
pro.
good.
Okay, well, this is it here.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yeah, I just spoke for a moment with one of Chen-san's assistants who says, I've assisted Chen-san many times here, but today he's unbelievable.
Oh my God,
The
all
volume
these
of
teams are
spices
kind
he's
of
using is just
crazy.
mind-boggling, especially red chili, so
Talk
we are
to
talking
CC,
serious
okay.
hot here.
I tell you, I'm just sweating hearing about this.
And Fukusan?
Yes.
A little more subtle flavor-wise, Iron Chef Kobe's pressure-cooked pork belly with carrots, raw ham, leeks, olive oil, thinly chopped cabbage, white kidney beans, sage, consomme, and fresh tomatoes.
Wonderful.
And it looks like he'll be smoking that as well.
Okay, yep, we can see that. Going to give it the full treatment.
Jesus Christ.
Come on here. Hit this.
Yep.
I just spoke for a moment with one of Chen-san's assistants who says, I've assisted Chen-san many times here, but today he's unbelievable. The volume of spices he's using is just mind-boggling, especially red chili, so we are talking serious.
Yes, turn.
I'm sweating just hearing that.
And, yeah, a little more subtle flavor-wise, Iron Chef Kobe's pressure-cooked pork belly with carrots, raw ham, leeks, olive oil, thinly chopped cabbage, white kidney beans, sage, consomme, and fresh tomatoes.
Wonderful.
And it looks like he'll be smoking that as well.
Okay, we can see that. Going to give it the full treatment there. And now on Chen's side, looks to be a soup of sorts.
Yeah, he's being very clever, accentuating the aroma of the pork.
Looking good.
Is this one serving?
One for you. Sorry, Akebono, 6 servings are there.
Not just for me.
Hey, though I know you could finish that yourself, I know you're hungry, but we do share on this program, okay? And now here on Kobe's side.
Fukusan.
Yes.
Yeah, the ingredients in the blender are those I just mentioned from the pressure cooker minus the pork belly block that he's smoking.
All right, thanks, big fella. Well, I can't say that today, not with Akebono next to me. He's the big fella here. So this will be a soup?
The volume doesn't seem.
Now I got damage.
Okay, but it does look like a thick, creamy soup.
Okay, Chenson's braised pork is coming out now.
Now it's time.
So it's steamed and braised. Does that ever look good?
Yes.
Fukusan,
go ahead.
Staying with Iron Chef Kobe, here's a scoop to counter Chenson's Chinese dishes.
Okay.
Kobe's making
Nice.
Italian
You win that.
sour pork.
What? Sweet and sour pork?
You win these.
Sour pork is not exactly traditional Italian.
Subuta? Hey, but I'm telling you, it looks very good right
Fukusan,
there. Yes.
He's using balsamic.
They're going all out.
Sweet and sour pork.
Okay, balsamic vinegar splashed in.
Oh God, plants coming up.
That touch. Okay, we're down to the last 10 minutes. This is something on Chen's side. These are noodles here. What? Are there some eggs in there?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay.
I think egg yolk.
Yes.
The noodles or pasta that Iron Chef Chen has made here have been mixed and cooked with keratin oil.
All right, so that's where the yellow coloring comes in. And
Hey, that's fun to watch.
Another one. He's been doing a lot of that lately, and it gets a rise out of the
like to see
crowd.
that.
All right, let's watch again in slow-mo.
Oh my God.
Just a little bit off the
He
mark,
should've
ever
waited.
so slightly. Wow. Chen, Kenichi, yes.
Yeah, this dish that he's
I
adding
know
the
I
pasta
don't.
to is some of the pork
Does
meat
he
out of
win?
the pressure cooker, which he stirred fry in sauce
my
and then
God.
stewed to get it to this point.
Okay, so
That's
pasta to
disgusting.
be eaten with the pork here on this one.
Yeah, well, it looks, very typically Italian now, doesn't it?
And Fukusan,
yes,
Iron Chef Kobe has begun boiling his pasta.
All right, and this is the
pappardelle.
Okay, pappardelle.
My E is gonna hurt.
Doesn't it? All right, and we still wonder what's the sauce that he'll have
Yeah,
to go with that
Inferno
one. And now here he has a plate looking like a
3,000 DPS.
Antipasto, I think, appetizers. So there'll be 3 or 4 different types, I imagine.
All right, now just think of this: Western food to be eaten by the Ozek. Sorry, Yokozuna champion, you've surpassed that. Should be interesting to hear his evaluation of the dishes. Now here it is on Chen's side.
Oh, finally.
The tofu's hit the wok.
Fukusan,
Yes.
one of the cameramen near Chenson's mapo tofu said he can't stand the hot and spicy fumes coming off that dish. He's okay now, but he was coughing there for a moment. That tells you just how hot this really is.
Okay, well, the spice that he's using will just actually physically attack the membrane of your nose.
Well, just wait till it hits the mouth.
Big damage coming out.
Also, Kobe is mixing his
Got him.
deli with, what is that?
Okay, meat sauce, perhaps.
Okay, meat sauce, yeah.
Okay, just a straight ahead, no frills approach.
Come here.
Kobe.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yeah, as you can see, Iron Chef Kobe has a traditional meat
Come here.
sauce, and he says you can't get much.
Okay, my damage went crazy.
All right, and that does look fabulous up close.
Huge, huge round, baby.
More about
Good shit.
mapo tofu, but he said, "Don't talk to me right now. My father never let anyone bother him while he was putting on the finishing touches, and that's where I'm at. So scram!" And he was serious.
Okay, his father, and yes, right there,
we're
the
second
presence
right
of
now.
his spirit being felt today in the stadium. And 3 minutes to go now, and they're up on their feet on Kobe's side of the box.
Pant
Family,
Mal's
friends,
game.
supporters, previous opponents, all of them giving it up for Iron Chef Kobe. The final minutes in what could be his last battle in Kitchen Stadium. There's Chen's mapo tofu there.
Maybe you should go for
Go
Pant.
ahead.
Iron Chef Chen did answer my question about his rice. He said, "Of course, my father taught me that for hot Szechuan mapo tofu, you must have plain boiled white rice." Back to you.
Okay, and now we're into the final minute, the last 60 seconds ticking away.
Holy
And there's the
shit.
rice on Chen's side, plain rice to go with this. It'll be a 5.
Oh, yes.
Make sure there's ice water near.
Wow, dude.
Serve. Now a quick.
They are sweating.
All the people in the entourage
sweating right
behind
now.
Chen have.
They just chain stunned me to death.
The Iron Chef Chinese, he is still scrambling. Kobe beginning to decompress, going over the final finishing touches. The first semi-final battle in the King of Iron Chef's tourney. The winner stays alive. No tomorrow for the loser. He'll end up having fought his last battle in Kitchen Stadium. Youth and energy working for Kobe.
That's gonna be a
Experience,
difficult one.
resilience. Chen's got both in spades. How's it all going to shake out in this first ever battle between Iron Chefs? Each man has pulled out all the stops.
we just have to go to
Only
Mouse.
one can move on, and that's it. The cooking's done. The
He
Tokyo
has
X Battle
3,700
semifinal
HP.
one is over.
Did things go as you planned?
I think I was able to control myself.
But you did
I
struggle
think we
at the
beat this
beginning.
team.
Yeah, not everything was
Coke,
smooth. Yeah.
Confident about winning?
So far
Oh,
up.
I'm not too concerned.
Trying to
It was
engage.
just an honor to fight.
Huge.
Shensan.
That was a great battle.
Yeah, I had fun.
Boy, you were really fired up.
Coming back.
It was fun.
How did you do?
Well, I
He's
just
dead.
cooked the way I wanted to. The taste was
Oh
a
my
bit stronger
God,
than
his
maybe, eh?
damage.
So you didn't hold back at all? You went for authentic Szechuan, right?
Especially the mapo tofu.
Now, if you lose this time, that's it. There's no more second chance. So with that in mind, what's the verdict?
It's up to the judges.
Confident, though?
Well, I did my best.
Iron Chef Italian Kobe is offering 4 dishes. First, Tokyo X appetizers, 4 flavors. His sweet and sour pork, Italian style, using
Ooh, I got extendo arm.
breaks new ground. The liver paste canapé is mild, yet packs a punch and flavor. A refreshing
God, we're facing
shabu-shabu
elimination.
stuffed in tomato with a soothing sourness. And eggplant roll, quite juicy thanks to the top-notch
Better
Tokyo
buy
X
up.
pork. Second, smoked pork, beans, and cabbage
gotta
soup.
fucking kill that
It's the
Malzahar.
texture of the spelt wheat in the soup, which
CC
adds a
them.
nice twist to the tasting experience. Meat sauce.
Oh, I pulled him. I pulled him. He's separated.
Users will appreciate the quality of Tokyo.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Kobe tells us what Mama's
Yes!
means
Got him.
to This Toscana
I fucking got him.
Last is roast Tokyo X pork. Straight
Dude,
forward,
the fucking Blitzcrank arm goes insane. Fuck you, bitch.
pork reaches this level of juiciness.
Dude, the Blitzcrank arm was nuts.
Indication of the
Over the
Iron Chef
wall.
Italian's all-out effort today. Iron
good
Chef Chinese
separation.
Chen has a set of 5. First, pork appetizers, 4 flavors. The heart and kidney appetizers have no unpleasant smell at all. The steamed pork appetizer is just marvelous. And the sausage and sunflower oil stir fry goes far beyond the norm.
Are we the only team that's
Second,
ever beat the
Szechuan
kid?
braised pork. To counter Kobe's pasta dish, he made one of his
Wow.
own, playing off the intricate balance between the melting fat and the juice from the meat. Stir-fried filet and chowzo sauce, masterfully
this will be
condensing all the fine aspects of Tokyo X. The meat is accentuated by the complex chowzo sauce. Fourth, pork soup, subtle yet powerful, leaving a nice aftertaste
Oh, he's
of the
done.
quality pork. Chen's magical touch makes it light.
Oh my god.
Samira,
Last is
bro.
hot and spicy
The
pork and
Samira,
tofu.
bro.
The recipe
That's not a Samira, that's a Rel.
reflecting the soul of Szechuan
Yeah, but it's
cuisine.
Samira on the map.
Spiciness
Oh.
accentuates the sweetness and savory aroma of Tokyo X. So spicy, but
That was
it'll be a challenge to put
crazy.
the spoon down.
It's chunky. Chunky monkey. We gotta win this or we're gone.
The king of Iron Chef's tournament kicks
My
off
damage
with
is
the first semifinal
Fruity
match.
Pebbles
It's
if
Iron
I
Chef
hit my E.
Italian Masahiko Kobe, the youngest of the Iron Chefs, with 21 battles under his belt, against Iron Chef
Pumpkin.
Chinese Chen Kenichi,
All right.
the dean of Iron Chefs, career
You just
leader in
gotta
battle
get on that Kennen.
Chairman
Get the
Kaga
cannon.
unveiling the theme for this prime
Good buff,
time
good
matchup.
buff.
Prime time pork.
I think I just go Dragon already.
Italian home style.
Oh.
Mama's cooking. Kobe comes out of the kitchen.
Oh, do it.
Dishes. Having fun. Spiciness to the max.
Yes.
Chen comes through.
Oh, it's
with a
you.
set of 5.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
And now the moment of truth, tasting and judgment for the first semifinal battle. On the panel today are
Got a plant.
photographer Tenmei Kano,
Yep.
actress Momoko
Yep.
Kikuchi,
Yep.
sumo grand
Yep.
champion Yokozuna Akebono, culinary critic Asako Kishi, and honorary Iron Chef Yutaka Ishinabe. First,
Absolutely
the dishes of Iron
destroyed.
Chef Italian Kobe.
これ、スープでよろしいんですかこれ
Yes, it is a soup that's common in Toscana cuisine. A bean soup.
This is so huge.
Oh, the meat.
いくら横綱どんだけ器違うってんの
Oh, something smaller would be insulting.
I think he did the right thing.
You have to fight again? Oh my god.
It's so delicious.
you
The
go.
taste of the beans
Malzahar,
and wheat.
Malzahar.
I like the
Knock that
slippery
shield off.
texture of them.
I mean,
and the
Panther's just gonna jump on us. Let me see if I can get the blitz hook to
firm and
crank.
Nice.
I stewed this in the pressure cooker to serve you a very tender meat.
Well, it's so good. And how do you
Oh
say
my
the
God.
form and the texture and the feeling when swallowing is so nice.
It has a firm texture and also a profound taste.
They were just chipping
This
me
is
down.
probably what Tokyo X has that others don't.
Oh,
I really like this. Yes.
This is a typical Italian dish.
Oh.
The aroma of lemon is
Sorry.
well calculated. I felt like I was really in Toscana.
We
I think.
tried.
It was really good.
It was almost a
And
comeback.
now his roast Tokyo X pork. Let's check the inside.
The sauce
Alright,
is
one more
made
and I'm
from
done.
the juice of the meat,
Okay.
mixed in with truffles.
Good size for you, huh?
Wow.
wow.
It's quite firm meat. Usually it kind of comes apart in your mouth when you roast it. The part with
It's
the fat on it
cheese.
was very good.
I know you tried to not to overcook it.
All right, let me see this tier list again. Yo, Trundle might go bonkers.
They have tanky people, yeah.
Well, I feel like there's always one tank, right?
Yeah.
Try Trundies.
Trundle. The Trundle bundle.
Time to troll. All right, back to our regularly scheduled
Perhaps
programming.
you should have cooked a separate piece of raw meat on a frying pan to taste test it first, I guess.
All right, let's hope so there are some tanks.
Let's hope. Pray.
Pray, Rage.
Look at that. Wow. The pappardelle and the soup, those were masterpieces, I think. Those speak of the taste of mama. I now see
taste of mama
phrase, and they also.
Okay, no tanks at all. Fuck my life.
Very good.
Now up, the dishes of Iron Chef Chinese Chen.
Oh, someone dodged! Thank you, Jesus. Okay, we got fucking saved because there was not a single tank. Ba-ba-bum.
No kale.
Oh. They left something open. No, they didn't. Oh, you banned it.
Huh?
I was gonna play Tarek. What do you play? Oh, wow.
Ready?
Well,
another person dodged?
Oh, yeah.
God. Brutal. Brutality. Circle of life continues. We will live. They will die.
Will live. They will die. No Fiora, huh?
Is it a dinger game? You gonna give him that dinger?
You want me to play dinger?
I mean,
you want to give him that fucking dinger? I'll give him that big old dinger. Dinger's banned.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want to give him.
I'll give him my Cockma.
Ooh.
Warwick, Cannon, Bundle, Bundle.
And then go in a circle. This one's the hottest, the reddish one. Yeah, probably.
No problem. I love hot food.
Oh,
Cassidon? Holy shit.
Today's sweetmeats are great.
Today's sweetmeats.
Taste, and I recommend you to try the kidney and belly together. Perhaps that's the best way.
Your flavors are so well established, and the sausage. I didn't know
That
you had
sounds
the
like a
skills to do
ridiculous
this.
thing on Kagba.
What?
This is tomboro
Chauffeur?
with
I
Szechuan
attached to you?
vegetables and red rice.
Oh.
Delicious.
It's great.
So good, isn't
If I
it?
get
Yeah,
that
so
augment,
good.
that's hilarious.
This
What?
is the best.
Why? What the fuck?
I attached you like you made
I'm
it. I
glad
can
I
like
skipped my
still use
solo
my
for today.
ability.
That's insane.
The contrast between fat and the meat is so great
I have
when
to
you
get that.
eat it. And the seasoning is kind of sweet, but has a bit of bitterness to it. How do you say? A very masculine dish, I think.
Oh, very masculine.
The mapo tofu, Szechuan food for the soul. Here it comes.
Oh, I did a few times. Maybe not as hot as this.
Oh yeah, this will give me power. Yeah.
It's not just spicy, I also sense the savory aroma and sweetness jumping out. Well done.
This mapo tofu is truly authentic. I can see your parents smiling down on you.
Shavana singed.
Chen-san's dish is so masculine, I think. I mean,
You're my
Kobe-san's
doggy
were
ass.
gentle, while Chen-san, who looks so
ready to
gentle,
peel for you.
made dishes so masculine, I think. Perhaps it's because it's Chinese, but that's how I
you're a
felt
jerk.
eating this.
Oh, I can't say that here. How dare you ask me that?
Kill him.
Now you can say it. Which Iron Chef stays alive? The verdict when we return.
We're just better.
Look at my little silly dance.
Wait, we have the same dance.
My little silly dance.
あまりにも壮絶だった今日の戦い。
Chen Kenichi.
も鉄人を苦しめることになりそうです。もし負ければ
This was Farley's dance when his dick fell off and needed you. Well,
Today,
well.
2 Iron Chefs battling it out in the first
My dick fell
semifinal in the
off.
King of Iron Chefs tournament. Crossbred pork, Tokyo X, the
dick
best. The
fell
two
off,
men
Will.
giving their all for 60 minutes. Iron Chef Kobe
I got the root ability.
during his career here, now trying to stave off elimination. The veteran Iron Chef Chen saving some of his best for the last. Will he survive to fight another day? Who takes it?
Whose cuisine will reign supreme?
It's Chen, the Iron Chef Chinese, winning it and moving on to the championship match. Chen defeating Kobe. Kobe's fought his last battle. It's over for him. But the mutual admiration and respect that these two have for each other apparent right there. But it's
so
the Iron
cooked.
Chef Chinese, Chen Kenichi, pulling it out. All right, the score is Kano.
Wow, Chen Kenichi beat that ass.
Chen. Akebono 20-19 Chen. Kishi 19-16 Chen. Ishinabe 17-16 Chen. Line them up. A 5-0 sweep for Chen. A dominating performance and victory today in this elimination battle. Living on the edge, but mission
Yo,
accomplished.
Shavana, the
A
hero.
performance worthy of a grand champion. Chen advancing to the final match. And now with the first semifinal in the books, Morimoto and Sakai are moments away from their battle. The winner will
Organic kind of goes crazy in this game
Iron
mode.
Chef's crown. In the next hour and a half or so, we'll know who that is.
If memory serves me right, the winner of the first battle was Iron Chef Chen Kenichi.
Yes. Chen.
The next battle will be Iron Chef French Sakai versus Iron Chef Japanese Morimoto.
This will be like a final test for me as a
My
chef.
goodness.
I'm giving it my everything.
I will start this episode, but I don't know if we'll finish it. If memory
A
serves.
man's fantasy became reality. In a form never seen
More
before,
counts.
a giant cooking arena, the Kitchen Stadium. The motivation for spending his fortune to create Kitchen Stadium was to encounter new original cuisines, which could be called true artistic creations.
I'm here. I blocked him.
To realize his dream, he first secretly started.
Yeah, give him that dog. Give him that dog cock.
Styles of cooking.
Give him that dog meat.
And he named his
Dog him out.
the Iron Chefs, the invincible men of culinary skills.
There you go, heal.
Iron Chef Japanese
I'm
is
chasing her.
Masaharu Morimoto.
Eat her ass.
Oh, she wasted it. She
Iron
wasted
Chef
it.
French is Hiroyuki Sakai.
Nice.
Chef Chinese is Chen Kenichi.
Chen. All right, we're going to skip the intro.
And Masahiko Kobe.
My favorite part.
日本の料理史に刻まれるキッチンスタジアム最後の戦い、それが最強鉄人決定戦です。先週の予選1組を制したのは陳健一でした。その相手となるのは果たして誰か。それでは早速予選2組を戦う鉄人を登場させましょう。 一人だけ蘇りが鉄人
Beating his ass? Beating her ass?
Semi-final 2, ascending into the kitchen, Iron Chef Japanese Masaharu Morimoto, the man who refuses to cook.
Oh God, they got both flowers.
Leader in neo-Japanese cuisine. Since his debut a year ago, we've come to expect the unexpected from Morimoto, and now in what could possibly be his last match,
she's blocked off. Kill this
us today.
Oh.
そして対するは最高の勝利を誇る男。一人だけ蘇りがいいフレンチの鉄人。
His own solo ascent into the stadium comes Iron Chef French Hiroyuki Sakai.
Hiroyuki Sakai.
Debut in '93, Sakai's maintained the highest winning percentage of all the Iron Chefs. He's among the first to fuse Japanese techniques with French cooking, and for his artistic use of color in his presentation, he's been dubbed the Delacroix of French cuisine. And he's been darn near unbeatable when it comes to seafood. Morimoto versus Sakai, semi-final battle 2. And the two chefs shake hands before
I'm blocking her off. She can't get to us. Just fight.
To their respective sides of the kitchen. The chairman
got him
to unveil the theme ingredient for the battle.
She's pissed right now.
And the men must be feeling some butterflies.
All right, that's the way to do it. Is just play around if I can separate them and then beat the ass of one of them.
今日はお二人がこれまで一度も当たったことのないテーマを用意しました。料理を鮮やかに彩る。そして私も思わず生でかじってしまう大好きなあの野菜。
Oh my God! Is it actually bell peppers?
テーマはこれです。
He saved his favorite ingredient.
Oh. They lost yet? They haven't even lost yet.
Piima.
Damn.
If memory serves me right, the second battle of the King of Iron Chefs will see a clash between Morimoto and Sakai. For the loser, it will be the end of his career as an Iron Chef. For this pinnacle battle, Morimoto's slogan will be Focus.
Potion?
In the 1.5 years as Iron Chef, I was often under a lot of pressure and even overwhelmed, to be honest.
We gotta take the middle. We have to take the middle.
I don't want to waste all that effort I put in. For that reason, I need total focus as I search for my origin as a chef during the battle.
Oh, she's cut off. She's cut off. Beat her ass.
The goal of Iron Chef Sakai is clear and simple.
Yes!
He wants to be the king of Iron Chefs.
That's how we fucking do it!
King of all Iron Chefs will be my final diploma.
She stepped up too far. I walled her. It was over. You beat her ass with those cog tears.
I'd like to maintain my cool.
Like this.
Boosting my fighting spirit.
Are you stuck?
To the limit. Yeah. And well, that's how I feel now.
My dog.
Two Iron Chefs staking their careers.
Come here, buddy.
Iron
my
Chef
dick
against
fell off.
Iron Chef.
Come here, buddy. Let's dance.
Put it
So
back.
now, to reach the summit of
Put
this
my dick back
tournament,
in.
you will need all your skills and senses.
All right, the King of Iron Chef semi-final 2. It's do or die time. Iron Chef Japanese Morimoto versus Iron Chef French Sakai, clashing head-on for the right to take on Iron Chef Chinese Chen for the crown. The chairman's favorite, his trademark bell peppers, a wild assortment is the theme. Who is going to move on?
I gotta beat that ass.
Are on. And Sakai giving Morimoto a pat on the shoulder, and the race is on. Both men dashing up to the stand to fill their trays with bell peppers, grabbing from among the several varieties up there. Semi-final 2 is underway.
Yep. And today we have 6 types.
I'm just peeling for you this round.
All right, Doc, take us through them.
All right, well, the red ones, which you see there, they are kind of sweet, good for salads, eating raw, things like that. The yellow ones are also sweet, yet a little bit tangy.
Okay.
And the green ones are, well, they're spicy and mainly cooked.
Sure.
And also they have the white, brown.
Dude, she like tracked me.
Together, 6 types.
And color considerations a critical element?
Definitely, yeah.
Yes, Ota from the floor. Go.
Iron Chef Sakai has taken mostly red ones, and when I asked him why, he replied, hey, why not red is my lucky color?
All right, he has loaded up and is working at the start with the red one. Lucky color, apron color too for the Iron Chef French. And right now, let's meet our guests for this battle, semifinal 2. We have actress Kyoko Maya and actor Kinya Kitoji. Thanks for coming in.
Nice to be here.
And of course, our commentator, Dr. Yukio Hattori.
Always a privilege.
Maya-san, your first time here.
Yes.
Well, what do you think of our kitchen?
Everything's moving so fast, and I'm also impressed how clean the kitchen equipment is.
Clean?
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to clean my kitchen a little more.
I guess it's something a woman would notice. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
What's that mean?
Kitoji-san, now you've tried both Morimoto's and Sakai's cooking before, right?
Yes, I have.
Well, can you give us any insight, any comparison between the two?
Oh, wow. As far as today's judgment is concerned, it's gonna be
you
so
should master.
tough. I mean, both men's foods are great.
Fukusan?
Yes.
Yeah, a few comments from Iron Chef Morimoto, who seemed to be inspired
Samira.
from watching Chen-san in the last battle. He said, Chen-san's almost invincible, but watching him from that distance, I really felt like I would like to challenge him. But obviously, before that, I have to win this one first.
All right, thanks. And you saw a quick shot of Chen, winner of the first semifinal, sticking around to watch this one. And of course, Morimoto and Sakai were cut off. See Chen's win.
We got the lux.
Yes.
I asked Iron Chef Sakai how he feels.
What?
This could be his last, and he replied, "Hey, I've come a long way."
Did you see her attack speed?
I have a good win-loss record. This could be it, but I'll try not to let that happen. I'm going to give it all I've got to survive and move on to the final match.
Okay.
Yeah.
And at the report of those determined words from Sakai, some cheering for him coming from his side of the royal box for the man who would be king, looking to
We gotta
be
beat this
king
team,
of the
Will.
Iron Chefs. But
We
of course,
have
he'll
to.
have to win to do that. And right there is our special viewing section we've set up for these final
This is
battles.
elimination.
Komei Nakamura, Yutaka Ishinabe, and also the legendary Roxaburo Michiba. Honorary Iron Chefs all. And plus, the lady who always speaks her mind, Kazuko Hosoki, is here. And whoa, how about that flashy outfit today? Shinichiro Kurimoto. He's all spiffed up for this one. And right now, let's see if we can get a few words with the first Iron Chef Japanese. Michiba-san, are you there?
Yes, sir.
With bell peppers today, what sort of dishes you think we'll see from these two Iron Chefs?
Well,
Hi, Walter.
my son, as you know, has a long and impressive career as Iron Chef.
Yeah, I died.
To me, this is like a young and unknown warlord going after an
Late game
established,
cast,
powerful
bro.
warlord.
Yes.
That means, as we look back in Japanese history,
he's
the young one
exploded.
could tip over the stronger one if Sakai-san takes it too easy.
Damn. Just blown up.
Holy shit, I did so much damage though.
Damn. I will finish this episode.
Yeeted into another
later.
existence.
Are you going to keep streaming?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to send them your way.
Word. All right. Have a good night, buddy.
YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I have to wake up early for Caroline's stream tomorrow, and then I'm doing a live stream. I literally can't go late tonight. I am sorry. I have Hassan's birthday. I am sorry. This is me saying sorry. I hope you've been enjoying the ADHD content. We have an IRL tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun. Yeah. I'll be at Hassan's house for his stream tomorrow also because it's his birthday. And I'm giving him a pretty good gift. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow at Hassan's birthday. Happy Hassan's birthday, Will. Did you text him yet? Bro, he went to bed at 9 p.m. No, I didn't text him. I will see him tomorrow. All right, y'all. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Stay dangerous, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.